the room so I can sort y'all out. Means you.
Why? I was gonna go there after, but okay. You know
You
what?
don't count.
It's okay. I'll just hold. I'll hold CG.
Understood.
Spy just requested off me again. Poor me.
Alright. Those of you that are coming in as new characters, you can go back to where you were. I just needed to know who you were and how many of you there were. Please do not go in session. Please stay here and I'll give you a different spiel. As for the rest of yous, we have spent the last 2 weeks doing whatever you did in your report, stuff like that. During that, because the ship was damaged on the way out of the Kochi homeworld, it had to take some time to get repaired. Over those 2 weeks, thankfully,
Can I hear me?
to the shipyard that we're currently docked at, all damage has been dealt with. On top of a few things that you won't see today, but will be added next week. Shut it!
I love new things.
I really should have wrote this down. Any DMs having announcements while I think of shit?
For those of you who've
Dawn,
been here
I know
from
you
the
got
very
one.
start, it's day 46.
Where the fuck you are? What?
If they've been here, if you've been here from the start, it's episode 32, but it's day 46, if you're keeping track. Just so you know.
There you go.
The virus has been taken off the ship, by the way, so everybody knows.
The what now?
The virus.
Don't worry about it.
We had a man-eating virus on the ship, but it's been taken off.
Don't worry about it.
I forgot about that.
Just so it doesn't exist anymore.
The artifacts are still on the
Unless
ship.
you're infected.
Speaking of the artifacts, if you're touching them or doing things with them, tell me so that I can roll for you and tell you when you explode. Thank you.
Again.
You're dead.
On top of that, everyone congratulate Ryan. He is now a DM.
I thought I could say I hated it.
He has been promoted and his pay has been docked.
What the fuck?
Now you get to stand at a door every morning.
Oh.
Yes.
You're charged to be a DM.
Speaking...
Yes. He now owes me money.
Oh, thanks, CJ. Hi. Speaking of DMs, same thing. Your ADMs, if you're next to them, they can give you roles if you ask them. Your ADMs are Elusive, Karma, and Beam Joe. If you need roles from a DM or you have DM questions, try to jump in our Discord channels. We'll each be in our Discord channel. Dawn will be in AI call center, and then we'll be wherever. And you can assume that's where our characters are in comms, since we can't join our, crew channels. Okay? So if you need our characters, come to our DM channel. What? Yeah.
You also want to reiterate the menu thing in case people forgot.
Oh, yes.
I was about to get to that.
Listen to that, man.
For any new people, I don't think there's any new people in here currently. But as a reminder to all of you, on your right controller, make sure you press up, down, up, and look at your left hand. And make sure you are...
I hit my face.
Up.
Is he dying? Am I dying?
Make sure you're a player.
I'll cry.
Stop dying, please.
We just
Kill it, my edge!
God, calm down.
There. We all know.
I still dying?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fine. Is
Oh,
there any other
is he
announcements
dead?
you wanted to make?
God, he's got less than
No, no, okay.
Another announcement. The final announcement.
The final announcement. Yeah.
Just sit
Mooshman did a good job.
in the corner till
Okay, everyone. While he's screaming into the void and not getting a response, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Hot. It's not great in the summer. This shit can wait. Have your water around.
Also,
If none of you have your water, the chef will
Yeah.
find you.
yes. Also,
Make sure you get
so
some iced water.
remember, we're all friends. It's just make believe, okay? So if you have personal grievances outside of RP, keep them outside. If you have inside conflict and grievances inside RP, remember, they're still your friends at the end of the day.
Shut up, robot.
So you gotta just remember, inside RP does not always, it doesn't mean it's outside RP. So, and metagaming is a crime. It will be punished. Don't forget to review your rules. Be nice to each other, etc. If there's a problem, I can help.
Pasco.
You can report it to any DM, but I can help moderate solutions
oh, no,
for
you're
you.
Macarena real slow.
So, and if you need to have an uncomfy chat with anybody and you don't feel comfortable approaching them, you can approach me or any other DM. So, if you're uncomfy with me, then approach another DM. But usually things will come back to me, and that's okay. I won't hate any of you. Mwah.
You're fine now.
Remember, if you have questions during the week outside of sessions, or you have story beat ideas, or personal story arcs, or lore, anything like that, you can, or if you're bringing in a new character, you can approach any of the DMs. You do not have to just approach Lila.
That's what I was
We
trying
are
to
all
say.
available. We can all help you. We're a team.
We should give people negatives for every time they reach out to Lila about DM shit.
I will subtract a gold star from you.
Oh, no,
That's a crime.
People are gonna
Why?
be the negatives.
What's your announcement?
People are
Because
gonna
you're
be the
better
negatives.
now.
Lila, you can't do
An
that.
invite from you.
Who?
Shigashi, new person.
Tell them to request on me. I told them to request on me.
And they said they did.
I didn't get it. Here, let me look.
Probably bugged.
Are there any other smaller announcements to get out of the way?
If you didn't see the post next week, the week after, for 3 weeks in a row, I'm gonna do picture day. So check roleplay announcements for the time and stuff. So if you want. Yes.
I have a question.
I do not see them online.
Has the making sure where we are situated in our rooms been finished? Everyone has their rooms marked.
Everyone should have wrote where their rooms are unless they're like a brand new person. If you haven't done that, please reply to the post, because our lovely art keeps track of that for us. So we would like to know where your rooms are and who your roommate is. You can have one player character in a bedroom. If you pick what primary character you want to have a bedroom, this has been said numerous times, your secondary character will have a off-screen bedroom. So this person will have a room, but Mothman lives in the elevator because that's his off-screen bedroom, hypothetically.
He lives
Yes.
in the
Yes.
elevator.
Doesn't legitimately
Small
live in
one.
the elevator.
The sleeping document is editable. If you want to add in where your room is, just do it
Edible?
in the width. Editable.
It can be edited.
It's okay.
But do
Eats
it
the
in
chart.
the second tab
Eats
of like
the bowl.
whip work in progress one. And all of the you marked rooms are the off-screen rooms if you do edit where you are. And then once all that's complete, I'll edit the main document and delete that sub one. Yeah,
Wonderful.
that's all.
Beautiful.
You actually can eat paper.
And if you don't
Thank you,
understand, reach out to art probably.
Thank you.
Very tasty.
All right. That out of the way. reminder, because I think a couple people weren't here before. If you're coming in with a new character this session, please remain in the spawn box while everyone else goes in. As for everyone else, this is the last announcement, and then everyone can go in.
Yo, Gunch is partying.
You have all received transmissions or gotten contacted in whatever way you would have been by the UPA saying that they have another job for you aboard the Tarra-1. You have been informed to enter the ship and find your way to the hangar bay and wait further orders there. Everyone would have received this message. With that being said, you can all filter in as you please.
Excuse me.
God damn. He just scurried right under my legs.
New characters, come over here. New characters.
Nope.
You're a little quiet.
Yo, you sent this to people are gathering. Also, I voice mod on, right? I haven't used it in forever.
How tall are you?
Yeah, confirming that this voice is fine. I actually don't know if it's AI or not. I don't know if this is using an AI voice generation, but it's meant to make
Could
it
match
sound
their
like-
height. You know,
It doesn't matter.
easy solution.
Correct.
Easy solution.
Loud
I do have to
like,
change-
there's like background radiation in your mic.
That's their microphone.
Okay, they're still shorter.
Oh, got you.
I do have to turn you up though. If you can turn your gain up on your end slightly.
I don't know if they went on that already.
Also, yeah, hitting with stun gun, you
Okay, okay. Ah.
this model comfortably.
Hell yeah. You still want to be roomies, right? You don't care.
Oh my god, Act Fast has a taser.
People, come over here.
I didn't know. I forgot all
Goodbye.
Go talk to the nice DM. He's gonna believe it. Yeah.
God, Avery's so short.
You're being summoned.
So short.
I'm
What do you mean?
over 6 feet tall.
What do you're taller than me.
I think we're about the same height, actually. I'm like, I can see you at eye level.
You will come to
also
learn that
shorter.
everyone on this ship is ridiculously gargantuan.
Or really small.
Yes.
Look, I had to
Well,
make myself smaller, and I.
Well, it's weird going from like Beryl, who's like 6'10", to 5'3".
Also, up, down, up on your joystick, on the right-hand joystick, should bring up a menu in your left hand.
And you
Alright.
put yourself to
Whoa.
player.
Yeah, go to options,
you.
put yourself to player. You're gonna have to remember to do that all the
If you
time.
press tab, you should be able to open the menu. And then go to players.
Oh my god.
Got it.
That's also where you can request
I'm gonna walk
roles if
into
you
you
need
for
it.
1
If
second.
No, go to
that works,
options and then
alright.
click
Okay.
on player.
Sorry, I had to fix my play page.
Also, a funny thing I noticed just like yesterday with this armor is that back, the way the spinal like augment looks, it kind of looks like a Dead Space rig, which is really funny because everyone here is using Dead Space assets.
That's Dead Space
because
is
it's
human.
canon that Dead Space is humans.
It's my rig.
resources.
Yes, it is.
Neat. Gotcha. I just remember like
Because most of the fucking humans here use Dead Space.
Okay, but it's good drill.
if I could just figure out how to make that like blue on my back, I could just say that that's their rig.
I can help you with that. I can help you with a slider that would change the color from like red to blue, like blue, green, red. I can do that for you.
What is it? At the moment, like the mission slides. Like it's
You know what I
like,
gotta do? I
scrolls,
gotta
so, like,
plug
they
my-
usually, like,
plug my
want to,
hands
like,
back
fill it
in.
To, like, like just
While
have it
I'm
be, like,
waiting,
solid, and
'cause
maybe have like a tower
one
like,
hand
down,
half
down, like, an
charged.
actual race.
Because it slides, I know this is already masked off.
So what's
So it's
happening
already super doable.
is new characters are gonna wait here.
I guess in my head,
and
they fight to, so, like, a
then
stealth operator need, like, a rig, but
The
then
existing
stealth
characters
operator, does he
are
even
gonna
know
get
how
to be
feel?
doing their shit,
Exactly.
and then they're gonna get told to go to the hangar.
Also, The thing about the stun gun too is I would accidentally update my
charging
shield a
cords
little
are
bit
off.
because it's technically both my ranged weapon
so the
and
new-
my melee weapon.
The existing characters are gonna go.
If you're in the spawn room, you're gonna get spoilers.
Oh, come on now.
The information only we know.
Then we're gonna come in
Yeah.
as new characters.
Oh my guns.
Blinded. Blind.
Wait, what is wrong with my body?
Is it actually a light? Is it?
Yeah,
does it just look like a light?
Sorry, I'm fixing my hand chargers.
That's not that bad of a light either.
That's what I was like. Also, I feel like the way that the stun gun actually works, where it's like it like moves.
Me.
I'm so sorry in advance. If I'm questioning again, I'm possibly not going to come back because my GPU is damaged. I cannot tell whenever I'm crashing.
I see.
So I'm sorry in advance.
It's all good.
If you need to go, it happens.
Yeah.
It's just my GPU is
There he
damaged. I
is.
have no control
There he
over the way
is.
I'm crashing.
Hold on, I'm getting yelled at.
I'm hopefully going to solve that out first day.
So glad I'm not the only one running the old Western drip.
But yeah, I feel like with the way the stun gun works, I also treat it less like an actual taser, where
You are
it's
in the
like
map currently?
blinds and it
Now
attaches
start
with
getting
wire
cards
and
up.
more just like
Have
an
it already.
energy, like an electric energy beam. So like, this is just a beam I can move of like
As
just
soon as
stun energy.
Lila's fixed,
Oh,
I'll
I'm
give a spiel.
I'm
and
present.
we'll go
You
in.
can. I'm here. You can go ahead.
Never mind. All right. So, if you were here for when I gave the first spiel, you would have gotten a very similar message. It would have been changed a bit, stating that they have reached out to you for your specific skills and all that, to join the crew in their next job. You will meet Commander Connor Hart, this guy, outside the ship on the in the shipyard that we are currently docked at, and you will board with him. Any questions?
Nope.
None that jump to mind.
Understood.
Simple.
Lila.
Ah.
Should I go in with gloves or without gloves?
Professional with.
Yeah, with gloves. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that way, when you do have them off, people can recognize that. Oh shit, those aren't hands.
These hands.
I have hands.
Also, I apologize for the voice I will use for Sammy. So sorry. I hope you don't get annoyed with it.
Start my stream and.
Also, I'm not too loud, am I? I know voice line can amplify the volume. Am I too loud?
Helmet.
No, hopefully
Helmet.
I'm not too loud.
No, you're good.
I don't even know what I sound like to y'all.
No, you're
Perfectly fine.
You don't have this on if you're supposed to.
Yeah.
That is a problem because I'm.
How's that?
Yeah.
Except for Moffy.
Oh, good thing I'm picking that up. Make sure also the voice mod's turned on.
How about that?
I should do the same.
Ew. Okay.
No, I don't have voice on this.
No.
Nope.
Checking your
Sure.
settings for VR chat. Go into the
We'll go with
microphone
that.
settings. Make sure it's set
Sounds
to voice
pretty
audio.
man.
Mine's set to 9.
How about the pitch?
Yep.
Pitch? Bitch?
It sets it as default
Oh my
most of the time.
god.
But
Hi. Ew.
Oh, there goes my hand. Goodbye.
Sorry, chat.
Yes.
That was a
Oh my god. Hi. How are ya?
17
Yeah,
for me.
That works.
It was a 15 for me. It's always
You're hard to understand.
Some are safe, some are decent.
How does this sound?
Yeah,
very hard to understand.
Oh, I didn't. Right, I gotta change it in the fucking VR chat too. How about now?
Everybody keeps forgetting.
Yeah.
You're understandable.
Oh my god, you're so cute. I can't wait to work with you.
I can't wait to be on the
I'm gonna leave you guys to
Tarra-1.
figure out your shit real quick, and I'm gonna go see what they are doing.
Me.
I am ready. Thank you.
Probably.
Don't know what
I'll use
to
contact
do.
it
What?
for,
How
like,
did that go from
work,
68 to
and I just
67
believe
while
in this
they're
character's
while
backstory.
plugged
It's just
in?
like, I was that cool, like, makes thing like a few months as I got a good contract going, so fuck it, you know? I could use the money, obviously. I'm a little bit between jobs.
I had to rewrite my backstory, but it's not like the DMs go too much off your backstory. They just kind of, it just needs to be vague. They kind of slightly go off of it.
Don't worry, we'll
I
reference
think
it.
since I saw they...
I gotta rewrite mine.
You wrote it. Since I saw that you wrote it, you're free to roll with this if you want. In my head, one of Avery's favorite clients when taking contracts is Ezra. Just like, I vibe with him.
Which one?
Ezra would be like, I was looking at these smaller organizations and companies in the war document, so I was like, what company would they have like do contract work after they left Medico? And I'm like, you know what, Ezra seems cool. We consider they were like one of my favorite clients.
Cool, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I heard you right. Because I wrote a bunch of different, like, mini orgs, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you up the volume just a little bit though? You're a little quiet.
It's not going through the stream. Okay, thank you.
But yeah, absolutely. I completely understandable now.
How about
Or at least
now?
for me. Some people have a little trouble with voice mod. I got a lot better at it.
It's been forever since I used voice mod, and I keep forgetting.
So actually, like,
So-
it's just like, it just makes a wave and I put it on the wall.
CJ's out here saving me. Thank you.
It doesn't kill collide. Oh, it does.
Have you all figured out your stuff?
Yes.
I don't even know what you would change on that because I can barely hear you. Like I can hear the effect more than I can hear you.
I understand them if they are
Turn
just
your personal
quiet.
volume up.
Yeah.
Like, if it's just volume, that's not something I can easily fix.
Doesn't
Maybe try
voice mod
turning
have
down the
game?
mix.
Yeah, turn down the mix a little bit. Yeah, actually, it might be the mix that's lowering the volume slightly. Some of the reverb echoey ones do that.
Oh my god.
I have to keep my voice mod close by just in case.
Slightly,
Yeah.
yes. I cannot understand you.
You're gonna have to talk slower.
Yeah, I think that voice can work, but you have to be slow and deliberate in your word. Oh my god, again.
They're dead.
If you have reverb, the more words you speak, the more words start overlapping each other because of reverb and echo. You might want to just like crank it down to like 20%, so it's like slightly there, slightly not.
I want to go in.
Quick question just so I remember, because I have the icon asset. If I'm remembering correctly, I can't use night vision or X-ray.
No, you cannot use night vision or X-ray.
Got it. Can I do pings?
Use what?
Pings.
Pings.
Don't use the pings, please, because everyone in the map will see it.
Understood. Okay, I will actually just use it for like
It sounds better.
Okay.
You're gonna have to speak more.
I would just speak slower. Just, with my tree character, I had the same problem. Just speak very, very phonetically and slowly, and then people will understand you.
Good thing. I'm used to that.
Hey!
Perfect.
Bueno.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that I understood. All right.
Ready, whatever.
Do I need to remind you that this is made out of metal?
Swordies!
Is it a non-conductive metal? Asking for a first.
It would be to not kill me.
I
Okay. It is charging. My left hand was struggling to charge today.
I'm dying.
So. Can we go in?
It could honestly be. Okay, yes. I cannot understand voice mods very well. That's entirely me. I'm warning you now.
Yeah, some people can't. I did deal with your tree character so much, I got really good at understanding voice mods.
I felt so bad for Zero because whenever I would walk up to Archer and talk to them as Palas, they'd be like, I am so sorry. Can you say that again?
Alrighty. I will let Dawn know that we are going in.
I'm gonna have to unplug my hands.
What's this character's name again? It's something Hart, right?
Connor?
Mr. Hart.
I'll just follow the pack.
Forget. Okay, so ZG's character name is Sam. My character's name is Sammy. It's like Dallas and Palas all over again.
So hard to navigate.
Attention, Tarra-1 crew.
I didn't mean to do that.
UPA Commander Connor Hart. Boarding.
Just this way.
Let me go in.
Welcome, Commander. The crew is waiting for you in the hangar.
Understood.
Welcome aboard the Tarra-1.
Thank you, funny disembodied boys.
I am the Tarra-1's onboard AI system, known as Candor.
Oh, this ship
If
got
you
an
need
AI.
assistance, you can contact me through the PA system.
Ship's already nifty.
Facing the wrong direction.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
As you've already been informed, I am Commander Connor Hart.
Look at the captain.
I will be
Ooh.
accompanying your crew in your expeditions, acting as oversight and communication between you and the UPA. I'm sure you all are wondering what your next job is going to be.
Yes.
Look at the show. Tally. I love
We
her.
have a
Oh my god, the captain looks so good.
of colonists trying to colonize a planet on the edge of UPA space. You're tasked with aiding them in whatever they need, whether it be protection, building up their habitats, researching the planet, and picking up resources.
That's where Palas
when they
is.
require it, among whatever might show up. Any questions?
Is this planet a unarchived planet?
As of right now, yes. But that'll change in the future once it is developed more. Yes.
Any known hostile or unknown activity type of thing? Anything we should be on the lookout for, or is this more or less what we're going there to look into?
As of currently, there are no hostiles outside of the wildlife there. And from what I hear, that's manageable.
Understood.
Yes.
What planet class is this? Biome, etc.
One moment. You first.
Will you be staying on the ship because we already have a captain?
Your captain will still be in control of the vessel. I'll be staying aboard, providing help where is needed and foresight. You, in the back?
Yes. What is the planet's class and biome?
From reports, it's not far off from what Earth used to be. Some things are different, given the wildlife and the fauna there, but it is still hospitable. You should not need your helmets for it. Another thing I should mention is your head of engineering seemed very eager to get in contact with this planet. He is already there and will join you once you arrive. For right now, engineering will be held up by Second in Command, Natalia. Shouldn't be too long, given the path has already been.
Oh my god, I love the chef over there. Jane with her chips.
Are we to stay in orbit of this planet or land upon it?
I believe they have already cleared out a place for the Tarra-1 to dock. It's a bit of a walk, but they should have that handled by the time we get there. You will still be sleeping and housing yourselves on the Tarra-1 while we are aboard the planet. So you can come and go from the ship as you see fit.
Yay.
Yes, you in the back.
Just a question. You mentioned this is going to be a newly terraformed world. Has the UPA contracted other corporate entities that we should be aware of?
Contracted, no. Done business for the resources, yes. Believe they got in contact with Atlas for the habitats and ships. Are there any other questions? Very well.
No.
I hope he goes up
Last
and
thing I
introduces
have to
himself to
say
the
is
captain.
these individuals who have accompanied me will be your new crew members going forward. We heard that your head of science currently indisposed. So, we have somebody here to take their place while they are gone. As for everyone else, well, you can get to know them as time goes on. You all feel free to introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Samantha Compton from the UPA. You can call me Sammy. I'll be with you in science, and I am a pilot, so I'll be helping out. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm also Sam, not Sammy. That's Sammy. I'm Sam. It's very nice to meet everybody. I'm going to be I'm going to be a part of science. I know psionics and artifact research. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Dr. Daly.
Name's Avery. I'm an infiltration specialist and paramedic, so I will be working in the medical wing for the foreseeable future.
I'm Sam. I'm a cook and a gunslinger.
I don't think anyone understood that.
What?
There you go. Oh, they got me laughing
With that
already.
being said, you should all be dismissed back to your stations. Although, if Science and Costa could make their way to the control room.
I don't know where that
With
is.
Captain Harbinson, there is a transmission for all of you.
I don't know where that is. I do know where that is, but...
To get them signed in.
As I said, you're all dismissed.
Right. You four.
Oh dear.
Alon, if you would.
I wrote down the basic information as they introduced themselves. I'll be setting it into the system.
I'll go with you.
Wolfie has his roller skates on.
If at some point you can stop by in the
No, you should do
security
it now, I
office, we can
think.
get your information.
Let's go now, you're all here.
Well, science was asked to take on the transmission. That's
I'm happy in all science, so...
Are you security? I'm assuming that's security? Here is my UPA dossier since I have to go, and you can put that in.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
That speeds up things considerably.
Here's mine. From Oracle.
Good morning.
There you go.
I'm a part of engineering. It's good to meet you.
Oh. I was informed that the captain is a lock-in. Would that be you, or...?
Commander Connor Hunt. Captain.
Mine is the
Commander
captain.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Welcome to the ship, Commander.
Wonderful. I don't know where the control room is.
This is the Eagles.
Every one of them.
We'll have to take you one of us. Delon, can you escort them to the control room? They do not know where our office is.
It's on the way anyway.
I see.
Sure.
But for the new people, just so you know,
Something I can help you with.
security is Commander Guns here. I'm Venture Delon, second of security. So, come to ask the two of us if there's any important security issues you might have.
As I do with everyone.
We are the medical.
All right.
We are the medical.
What?
We'll be,
Awesome.
anything medical
I
related.
join personal introductions as well.
Shall I show the two science officers to the commander?
Introduce
I
myself.
am the Lord.
Yes, please.
Acting head of medical.
Is it, sir?
while we're on the way. On the way, the elevator to the other floors, including the training arena. Yep, as you can see, the hydroponics just in here. The other entrance is through the hallway, through here. And this room is medical. The room on the opposite end is the security office. And this is the control room, which you can enter from both sides.
Pardon me.
Thank you so much.
Sir? Of course.
Thank you.
I might not be around for much longer, but have a good day.
You too.
You require a seat.
Commander. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
I hope things have gone well in your recovery.
More or less. Personal affairs need to be handled.
It's understandable. I did want to talk to you before the transmission. Fair warning for it, it's going to be rather aggressive.
Oh my god, you look so good!
And I received reports that a science officer, Tali, had gotten in an altercation with a few individuals.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yes. Tally, altercating? What? Oh, Captain's got something going on. His outfit is posed.
Individuals know information regarding.
Oh, it's with his hand?
I came across a group of several individuals, most of them human. They had stated.
Something smells like it's burning downstairs. It's not my computer. It literally smells like it's downstairs. My extra fan is on.
They required currency for it. As, by the greater good, all knowledge should be shared freely, of course, I refused. They then made a posture that I have ascertained to be aggressive, and I have been taught by the individuals aboard this ship that actions of aggression require actions of aggression.
Tally just said actions require actions!
So, yes, I drew my weapon, and they were no longer moving.
She fucking killed him!
So you shot them first?
Correct. But there was something drawn towards me.
Was it another gun?
I am uncertain.
Oh my god! Please!
I will state, Captain, the report stated that they acted in self-defense.
Seems like it, then.
I'm not aware of the different.
Dawn is in the middle.
Firearms.
Dawn, move! I want to turn Doc up.
See. That can be discussed later.
Indeed.
He looked this way, so I saluted him. It's his arms.
Step over here.
Oh.
It's supposed to be private, sir. You're opening the door.
Transmission received. Beginning audio playback.
members of the Tarra-1 science team and extras. This is lead science director of the UPA Artificial Intelligence Corps, giving you a report on updates given to your AI system after noticeable deviations. I would like to say, firstly, that our artificial intelligence candor is of its 17th generation in creation. It took a lot of hard work and a lot of time to make sure it was safe for the ship's integration. To explain away the issues that you may have noticed within it, its integration of code from other sources is a way so that it can better interact with alternate systems when needed. It is a defense mechanism and a way for it to be top of its game no matter the situation it runs into. Impeding that is damaging, to say the least, to its abilities. So, we have reset the AI back to its initial standard from when it was first put on the ship. You are now dealing with a new candor, Candor Generation 18.
A new AI.
They no longer have the gained adaptations from whatever situations you have dealt with, but it still has the old data logs, so it's not dumber, it's just less skilled. I give you a good 7 years of assurance with 600 plus members who tirelessly, and for me specifically, sleeplessly worked on this project, that it is as safe as we could make it. And I ask that you don't lobotomize what is effectively my only child I was capable of producing in my short lifespan. Again,
oh, someone's got a global noise.
Okay, well, that's out of the way. If you have questions, send them through UPA standard mailing addresses to my office. I will probably read them over early in the morning while I'm still not sleeping. Thank you for all your work, Tarra-1.
Sound like you offended them.
Well, perhaps all that information could have been more pertinent to when we left.
Did you get all that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have to have a meeting with you about it.
The thing is that the program isn't around. You shouldn't have to worry about this.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
You know, I was gonna say, a shame that, you know, science guy Dallas isn't here.
He's handling his own things. Was there anything further, sir?
I don't believe so.
I'll have to tell him about his coat.
If you'll excuse me, I will familiarize myself with the rest of the ship.
Have
I need to have a
a nice
conversation with you
day.
and Dr. Tally.
Such a nice man.
Sure. Doc, I think that because every other science person is like just
Hello, Captain Harbinson.
in action, I think you're the ranking person.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I heard so much about you.
I believe that they
Just,
are.
just a little. I over-exaggerate.
Yeah, but like, being in charge of
I've heard much about your father.
getting them into like
Oh,
bullshit.
you would know, Dad. Okay. Well, yeah.
I've never met him personally myself, but I have heard of his accomplishments.
Either
Well, I'm not nearly as decorated, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
files or
No, you're fine. Well, that's the point of experience. You're here to garner that.
I mean, you figure I once heard of a
Oh, I have 3 of these. This is for you. It's my UPA dossier. I already gave 1 to General Security. I had 1 for you, and then 1 for your intelligence officer.
you're a part of this meeting, Mayor.
All right.
Okay. So,
Completely
now
prepared.
from you.
This is the most information I've been given from another UPA official in a while.
You always have to come ready. Yes, of course. With your permission, can I go talk to the team?
Yes, especially as being you're more or less in charge of that team.
Thank you.
Costa is the only one here from engineering right now, but they operate in cybersecurity and computer programming, so they'll be your main point of contact and sort of your in-between.
Perfect. Thank you, Captain.
Of course.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I didn't want to interrupt whatever you guys were talking about, but my name's Sammy. Because both your director and then your second in charge are doing other stuff, they put me here, so I get to work with you guys. So if you have any problems or questions, or I'll probably have more questions for you guys. But
The question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you human?
Yes.
I see.
Yes. So I am a major in the UPA. I have piloting experience. I'm a doctor in physics. I have psionics. They rated me at a Delta level, so whatever. But yeah.
Did Bolas send you a file to update you on everything and how it's run on the ship?
Yes. So I got personal messages from Palas, and I also got just generic information from the UPA. So I looked over as much as I could before we had to come here.
Lead science operator. Captain. If you were to be taking over a position as a pilot, I would like to know if you have had experience operating a ship of this size with a co-pilot of an AI intelligence.
Not with an AI, just with another humanoid.
Understood. If you would like, during transit, we can run drills.
Sure.
All right.
I don't know. Palas told me that you guys love group activities and field trips and that you guys are a group of nerds. I was confused on that. But I was told to tell you guys that, confidently, that you are the best nerds and that they have no doubt in your proficiencies. Oh, I butchered that. But
you are all the best nerds on the ship.
Science Officer Burke.
Yeah.
What is a nerd?
Someone who's smart.
What we are, Doc.
Ah, I see.
People who care about knowledge, typically.
Mm-hmm.
This is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If it's too loud, let me know.
Anything else to go over with them?
Oh, I just wanted to see, get to know everybody, but we can talk business. Yeah.
There's one important business thing I have to go over with everyone of science.
Sure.
So, as you all know already, Dallas is not here.
Ooh.
I'm the only one who's here who has worked on the system. So,
Indeed.
If it's too loud, I can turn it down.
Stay on the planet. I'm going to want to have you all go through coding classes. So in case something happens to me or I'm indisposed for a certain amount of time, you all can make sure that the system is maintained.
Well, architecture is the system on the ship.
Is that better? Yeah, I have it at 80. Is that better?
Operating system,
Oh, it is a completely new created thing that
Coding.
Science Officer Dallas and
Still loud.
Archer made is completely brand new. Nothing else around in the
Are
UK.
you asking for us to learn a new language?
Kinda. It's a coding system.
How's that?
Basically, I'm
Is
gonna
this too quiet?
Yeah.
Oh, coding's not that hard.
School.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I've been to school. I just don't want to go back.
I just don't want to burst your ears out.
It's not that hard. You're just gonna learn some basic stuff, what the code means.
Or their ears.
What you should do
How
if a
many
certain error
languages
pops up.
there are? I don't even mean
I'll give you a
language.
rubric.
Sorry.
I'll give you a
Not
cheat sheet.
languages. Do you know how many alphabets there are of code?
There's a lot of code.
Yes. Yes, I do. We made
Perhaps.
this one. We picked
Also-
the simplest one for you. Don't worry.
Listen,
Wow.
also, didn't they say that this is like a new AI, so like all that shit you guys did doesn't matter, or something?
No.
Well, no, that's the systems of the ship.
They said it's not as incapable,
the computer.
it's just less skilled.
Okay. See, do you see how little I understand? I shouldn't learn this. This is definitely a everyone else thing.
It's a just in case.
Knowledge is always good to learn.
Agreed.
That is the whole
Were you
purpose
so
of the greater good.
gung ho about computers?
Yeah,
when we
greater
first
good, yeah.
got on the ship?
Sure. What?
Weren't you so like gung ho when you first got on the ship about computers?
What do you mean?
No.
You constantly kept asking about computers and stuff.
Was that?
They were asking about
I don't
chemicals.
even remember. I've been almost killed too many times to remember whatever you're talking about.
I turned it down for stream and a little
Wish to
more
show
in game.
more of the human chemistry experiments.
I have a feeling that I don't think I can teach either of you much.
Ooh, chemistry.
That were full
It is
of
less about
disease
you
last time.
teaching
Let's not
and
do
more
that
so
right now.
the methods that you have
That's still.
used
Is it
in
still
order
so
to
loud?
partake in
I'm so sorry.
creating the reactions.
Well, how about we do this? So, I'm science member Burke. Being tapped on the shoulder.
Science officer.
Hi.
I don't think I'm an officer. I don't think they ever told me that.
Yes. Every crew member is an officer.
You need.
Oh shit.
Yes.
What? You want to talk to her? I mean, I don't know.
This is
She's
Jane.
Hi, I'm
Oh, yeah.
Sammy.
Right.
She is a basic crew member, I believe, still. Yep. She is mute, but she has a tablet that she can use if needed.
Okay.
There is
Oh, your
something
tablet can
wrong
float. That's pretty
with their
cool.
throat.
Thank you, CJ.
Actually, it's not directly the throat. Sometimes it's the vocal cords. It's somewhere in the throat that tend to get damaged.
Ah. Why is it not repaired?
Some people just don't like to go through the surgery or have metal put in their throat so they can speak better.
Introduce yourself
Interesting.
around. No?
How is she gonna do that?
Walk around.
Also, some people just can't afford it.
Okay.
I still do not have a good concept
That
of
is Sam.
currency.
I'm Sammy. That's Sam.
Hello.
You,
That's Dan.
Science Officer Burke, must teach me more about this currency.
Yeah, sure, Doc.
Do you need help going with something? No?
Here, let me do this because
It's
Palas
okay.
would have wanted me to
Currency
do
is not
this.
something I had to deal
Sorry,
with
it's been
much
2
either.
weeks. It's hard to translate, Jane.
Okay. So yeah, I'm Burke. I'm a science officer. Apparently, I do chemistry
Yes.
stuff. I'm pretty low on the totem pole, so don't come for me. Like, don't come to me for stuff, okay? Take it away.
I do not believe I can lift you.
Introduce yourself.
Ah, yes. Hello, my name is Dr. Tale Ilkoil. It is nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What's your specialty? What do you do? What do you doctorate?
Xenoarchaeology.
Ooh.
Indeed. I have been the one that is most thoroughly investigating the artifacts that we have on board.
I did get a little brief that there is artifacts on the ship from the UPA.
Correct.
Yes.
Another insight. I am a Voxian.
Ooh.
So, you most likely will not see me out of the suit.
Okay.
I'm.
Take it away.
Yes. I am engineer officer Costa. I mainly do terminal coding, stuff like that. I hang out with science quite a bit, even though I'm walking around doing engineering stuff. I'm not that special.
Everyone has their own importantness. So.
I
You're the
guess,
only
I
one
guess
that
the
does
most
computer
important thing
stuff,
is
so
I,
you are special.
I guess I'm
All
the
are
only person
important in the
who's
greater good.
made the system, so I guess I'm kind of important.
Yes.
I would say take it away, but we already introduced you.
And we know what you're all about, but what about you, Sam?
I'm Sam or Dr. Xavier. I know, such a weird name. Yeah, I'm an expert at psionics and artifact studies. I also do know my way around the computer. Ooh.
Good to know.
That's good to hear.
Are you
I had to do
an artificial being?
Oh, no, this is just a helmet. I had an accident once, and I have to wear this, or it's very hard for me to breathe.
Hmm.
So no, there's flesh under this, and there's flesh under these, and flesh everywhere.
I see.
Understood.
I guess it turns over to you. You know, I think that's it.
Okay. I don't know. Do whatever setup. Do whatever you guys got to do. I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to. I'll be able to catch up with you. Are there any like special security rules or like rules? Palath sent me a list of like stuff that they already said. And they said that you might try to trick me about cups in the lab, but cups aren't allowed.
They are
But you have to
not
put them
allowed
away.
in the lab. Some individuals keep leaving the cups in the lab.
Yeah, no food items.
Got it.
I guess the main
I'll
thing
have
is
to-
clean up
I'll
the
have to remember
experiments
that.
you do. Make sure to keep samples sterilized. If you're dealing with a toxic equipment, wear your EVA suit, gloves at all
Yes.
times.
Also, when we experiment upon the artifacts, there is a possibility that individuals of a psionic nature could be affected. At least it has happened before.
Yeah, we have some weird shit on board.
If anybody touches any of the artifacts, please come get me, please. I know a
You'll
lot
be
of
the
safety
first I
about it.
inform.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Also, it's not really a rule, but if the terminal is doing a scan, do not touch it. That is one of Polaris' rules.
Right. Okay.
Yes. Just recently, this morning, I went to look at the terminal, and the scanning was cancelled. Over 16 and a half hours of scans, completely wiped.
That's rough.
It is fine. It will be restarted.
We'll probably have it by morning.
Does it not cache the scan to restart the same scan later?
Our systems are rather old. Apparently.
Excuse you.
Indeed, they were.
It'll probably just take a few minutes to bring up the cache. Never really had that issue so far.
I guess it does gotta recompile.
We should probably go to security and figure out where our rooms are.
I was gonna say, you might want to check those in at security.
Yeah,
no weapons.
They don't like us having those out around here.
Oh, that's completely understandable. I'll leave it.
We are
I guess we
also-
should check in on security
No.
then.
I have been told that this rule has been made null. Or there is a specialty clause to this rule.
We may need to check in with security about that.
No,
They would know.
specifically upon shooting individuals that we do not know.
What?
Oh, if there is
Individuals
hostiles
that are
or-
hostile, you are to shoot them if you do not know them.
Did they say that? Was that the rule?
This is what I have been told.
I think they
You
mean
may
boarding.
You may want to recheck in on that just for clarification, because something sounds a little goofy about it.
Maybe we can all go to security and find out together as a
Ooh,
team.
that's a great idea, Plus. I'd be
field
so proud of
trips.
you for a field trip, because they wrote it in their stuff.
Good job, Burke.
Team building exercises already.
Absolutely.
Your hair, is it dyed?
No, it kind of grows like this. It grows out brown, and then as it get I don't know. I think it's something with my psionics. It just gets a little. It just turns gray at the ends, which you think it'd be the other way around,
I
but
see. Interesting.
I don't know. I think
I
they
have
said
heard
it's
about
through there.
Yes.
Yeah. Psionics tend to have sometimes quirks with them. Luckily, you got off a little easy on that.
Yeah. Bye.
I wish it just changed my hair color.
Oh, and when you get here, I don't know if you guys turned in your med scans, but they're gonna want you to get scanned.
Yes.
I turned in my information with, well, at least to security.
My stuff has a medical report.
Why do we have to get rescanned?
Because we're back on the ship. You check if anyone brings parasites or anything on board.
Okay.
It isn't a couple of our new crewmates.
Hello.
Yes. So do you I have to give something to our intelligence officer. I don't know who they are or what they look like, but also we came to get our rooms. Bird Medical. Okay. Well, that'll be the next stop then, I guess. But it's nice to meet you. You were the head of security, right?
Yes, I'm Yekitinchu Yalahan. You may simply call me Gunch.
Understood. Samantha Compton.
Sam Xavier.
Right, Samantha, Sammy, Sam.
Mhm,
I remember.
Okay.
Both of your informations are in the computer, as it were. You brought all your paperwork, makes it easier for us.
Mm-hmm. And how will our rooms get? Oh, Commander.
Apologies. They were standing there the whole time.
Oh,
I was.
wonderful.
I thought so.
You are
Just blend
rather
in.
good at standing still.
Will our
were saying-
rooms be sent to us digitally when we find out?
You will be informed
Perfect.
through the proper channel.
Actually, I'm gonna step
Hopefully
away
before
because
it
I was
gets
just
too
told
late.
standing at the door for
Okay.
was a fire hazard.
Yeah,
As
what
another-
are the rulings on weaponry?
For weapons, so long as you're on this ship, you are adherent to UPA policy, which is that all personnel that are not security personnel are not permitted to carry their weapons aboard the Tarra-1, so long as we are, well, going somewhere. Once we're
Where do I
planet-side
leave
and
these?
you're leaving the ship, they will be returned to you. You leave them with us. We will hang on to them for you.
All right.
Are you
There
guys
you
still
go.
storing weapons in that in case of emergencies?
Indeed.
So we can. Okay.
Right then.
Well, the new
Amazing how
people that are in
spacious this
here.
thing is.
The rooms that are available are R6, R7.
My whole belt.
G2,
Got knives and a gun.
G3,
And a slingshot.
and G4.
That's rather archaic.
Actually, because you two are the only ones
slingshot,
here,
I
you'll
mean.
probably be in the rooms that you are already in.
I
All of the others.
Costa, I'm whispering. I just realized I totally have
Gun.
to myself.
It's
I'm
fine.
opening the bridge so I can take off.
For now.
Right.
Okay.
Don't jinx it.
You were told that once I get on
Make
the
sure
plane,
you
he's coming
disable
back.
it properly before leaving it in
Unless you
there in
got
case
in.
we have to incarcerate somebody.
Always do.
Have the room to yourself.
But I would hope you'd take it out of here before you do.
Well, naturally.
If
Oh, look at my skin.
Okay, well, I have to find Bird in medical.
Yes. Argyle
Bird in
is their
medical
name.
here?
Argyle. Okay,
Red
information.
feathers. You'll know them when you see them.
Perfect.
Oh, Argyle.
Yeah, it's a red bird guy. He's as tall as me.
Regarding engagement of hostile individuals,
He's actually.
is it
Oracle
still
too.
the statement that you had
Maybe you guys
given
can get
before?
that.
True.
Yeah.
As far as
That's if I don't
engaging
already know him.
goes, or
Correct.
as far as
Sam, was it?
Previously,
Yeah.
you have stated to
Um,
myself
Call me Zane.
that I
well,
am
since
to
Dr.
engage
Tally left,
anybody that I do not
could you be
recognize.
able to perhaps show me around
This was then
science
amended
after
to
after I see medical?
anybody hostile that I do not recognize.
I grew up on a farm
Yeah.
planet.
Sure.
I would
Yeah.
amend that.
Yeah. I
to,
can. Yeah, we can do that.
I'm pretty sure it was owned by Nature.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do not attack anyone.
Is
You
medical?
want me to like
Remember
float
other
around or whatever?
I
Or?
was in a part of
Um,
the
Yeah, it's
I
over there.
just grew up
All
on
I
a
have to do is just.
Yeah, this way.
Cultura?
Threat to us.
I can
Cultura,
help them
that's the
and
one.
inform them how to insert it.
All right.
You will have to recover though.
I have been told
on board for scans.
Ooh.
To make sure we don't accidentally kill anyone if they have
Right
some
through here.
unknown disease.
Thank you.
Or
I don't see anyone who's a bird.
You know
Hi.
where Argyle went, Kit?
No, I haven't seen them really recently.
Oh. Okay, so Costa lied to us.
No,
Believe it.
no. I was just told we're getting rescanned. Get back in there.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want to scan. There's
We're getting
nothing new.
rescanned.
What?
We're apparently redoing all the scans, just making sure there's any differences, update all that, just standard procedure.
Go check for your pests.
They dewormed me before I came here.
I have come to hope that they met people scan.
That was a joke.
Yeah, you're fine. Does
I don't actually have
find a-
worms.
I
Anymore.
Alright. Excuse me.
Hi.
If I'm correct, you were the acting head of science, I
Yes.
believe.
Yes, I am.
You're good. Just
Okay. I am Meyer. I had to deal with the Dr. Palas to where they would put aside some excess greenery, so I may consume it. Can this deal still go on?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Understood.
I'll take you over
That is all. And since I don't have it. Oh, no, I do. I do have it. Alright, I'll get you a scan. Okay. Meyer's gonna do a scan. If he finds any abnormalities that wouldn't be any normal person,
Nope.
or anything odd.
Nope, nothing odd. Just standard run-of-the-mill human, female, Delta Scion.
Is damaged lungs and a damaged left eye.
I'm gonna help. Growl.
Is there any concerns with
Everything is clear.
lungs and eye that we need to worry about that isn't on the sheet?
Preparing for spine surgery.
No, as long as I wear this helmet, I can breathe perfectly fine. Can't see from afar, but up close is perfectly fine.
Yeah, but did you have, like,
Any situations that we need
Yes.
to enact?
If there's anything of medical wise you may need in the future, contact us via either comms or you should hopefully find one of us in the medical bay.
Tend to help.
Okay.
Usually me.
You here for the scan?
Then we'll
Come again.
allocate one oxygen mask
Okay.
in case
I
of
go
emergency.
search.
Take it in the corner of your arm.
Oh, and
For spinal surgery for you, it's not deactivated because you're unconscious for most of it, unless the medics spot that.
Just make sure everything's up to date.
I will let Akira
Surgery,
know.
you have to be conscious to make sure that
have
you
you-
don't
things
like
kind of
something
don't go
wrong.
right when
Do I need to
psionics are
step?
used on me.
No,
I can
if
say,
you
it
don't,
feels
if
weird
you
that
don't think you
people
need to, I can
freaking
just.
burn into your brain.
Other than that,
I'd imagine it would, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Any changes
Are
or
you good?
anything to note?
Yes.
Off of the medical sheet, is everything up?
Travelers and introductions
notice
are
that
important.
his-
Hello, I am Theodore.
What I say?
It is
His
pleasure.
genetic makeup is a little bit different.
I will look into
But
the
not in a altered way, more in
Oh,
a
exciting.
developed way.
I'm Samantha Compton.
Almost
I'll be
like
taking over
he's
for science.
having a
Department
second
head
puberty.
Polas. You can call me Sammy.
Otherwise, fun.
understood.
Some additional chemical readings, but nothing of major concern. Just looks like going through some.
I'm gonna go check into my
Note
room.
them down and keep monitoring if you experience any
Oh, sure,
you
I'm
know,
okay with
unusual symptoms. Come to
Yeah,
medical. We'll take
I just
a
put
look
this
over you,
together.
but for
It's
the most
finished.
part, looks like you.
You made
From
that?
that shitty Medicodrome
Some
scrap.
You made it.
unusuality, we'll keep
You
an eye
know
on
what?
it, but for the most part, you
Yeah.
should be good.
No,
We'll
I
just
think
be
it's
able to
growing on me. It's not great,
I don't
but
know.
it's growing on me.
Everything else, no.
Before I forget,
Yeah, everything else.
I'm
looks
Burke. I'm also
up
a
to date,
science guy.
normal and
So
fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way
I was
then.
gonna say, I got
Thank you.
a few extra cybernetics and replacements just in case for the ship. In case you wanted to look through them.
Probably couldn't afford it, so I'm good.
They're free. I paid for them out of my own pocket.
You know, you're gonna get jumped if you go around offering people free cybernetics. I'm just saying.
They're for the ship, Burke.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
hi.
anything.
Hi, Lemon's
You seen some of these
friends.
people?
Thanks, Lemon.
That is a good
Lemon, you left already?
cybernetics,
The
I assume they
heck?
want to harvest me for organs.
You couldn't
I
just
don't
let
know.
Jane run
Just- I don't
around.
do whatever
But
you
thank you. Thank you for raiding. Hi, everyone.
All right. You want to find the bird?
Sure. Bird or science,
Okay.
whatever you want.
I'm gonna go check out my room, make sure all my stuff's back.
And then I should try to find my room.
Good luck with the scans.
I am interested in seeing the bridge. Have you worked on the bridge?
Hey, there you go. Kinda. Not really. I like analyzed some scans of a planet surface, but I don't really do that.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, we definitely should have checked security again, but I'm sure we'll run into them. Maybe they're hungry. Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, science lab. Let's look at the science lab.
Mine. At one point.
Hey, two birds, one stone.
What is this about birds?
It was a bad pun. I have to find you. I was told you are the information officer. Intel officer.
Yes, that is correct.
I am supposed to report you with this. I already gave one to the captain, to General Security, and that is for you. It's my UPA dossier and information.
It'll be good to have someone who can.
Thank you very much. I'll review this.
Properly go into them. I will warn.
Sorry, hard open. I'm Samantha Compton. I'll be here. Mr. Burke showing me around. And we were looking for you.
Yep.
Ooh, an entity.
Well, very good.
It seems the one.
What do you think of our vessel?
It seems the one
So far, I like it. I haven't been able to play on the bridge yet, but yeah.
A non-sentient psionic organic.
Maybe it'll be working in
Ooh,
replace of
particularly interesting.
Palaz.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely have to go take a look at them. I'll probably spend today trying to get settled in. Maybe I'll take a peek.
But
take your time.
We should probably leave them to their conversation.
Oh.
I can always come back.
There was not much else.
Oh.
I'm going to go put this in my room so I can do some studying.
Mm-hmm.
You can catch up.
Definitely.
Yeah. Artifacts are locked down over there. That's the scan that Dr. Talay said got interrupted, so don't touch that if it's scanning.
Mm-hmm.
That's the experimental box with the funny gloves.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the chemistry stuff. So, yeah.
Gotcha. Dr. Halas said your hollow table prints in synthetic paper and that I should be using synthetic paper. But I don't know if is that still procedure? Should we still be doing that?
I was never.
If she's checking in, I would. But.
Curious.
Or they're checking in, I should rephrase.
Okay. Understood.
Probably easier on hand to get synthetic paper.
I don't know. I don't touch the documents, so I don't know.
It is mostly to prevent communications with the AI. But those have been changed.
Chef?
Sir, I didn't mean it, sir.
What? What?
I think he said some name when he was walking through here. I didn't hear it.
All right.
What did you call it?
Boffins.
Boffins. What does that mean?
Smart people who work on science stuff.
Oh, well then I don't think he'd be mad.
That's me then.
Boffins derogatory.
Got bored of running around doing nothing. You gotta find stuff to do.
Is it or is it not?
I guess so, yeah.
I feel like this is already gonna be a very interesting ship.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean it. I didn't.
I mean, he
Boffins
is.
isn't derogatory.
From what I heard, he is also an archaeologist. So, I mean, it's kind of complimenting him.
Hmm.
It's okay. I don't
Archaeologist
take much of
or
a insult
anthropologist?
these days.
I don't know.
Entomologist?
And entomology is bugs.
That's bugs, yeah.
Bugs are pretty cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, psst, Burke. Do you know them? Oh, I thought you would, considering they're straight out Compton.
Haha.
What is your name?
I'm not from there.
My name is Samantha Compton. You can call me Sammy. I'm from Venus. I was born on Venus, but I'm not.
She almost said she was from Compton.
No,
So,
I'm-
Sammy.
Crazy motherfucker named Sam.
Sam.
Yep.
Alright. That should be easy to remember.
Wait,
Hopefully.
Sam and Sam?
Sammy.
Sammy Sam.
I have a lot of different aliases. You can pretty much call me whatever you want, except bitch.
Why would anyone call you this
I don't know.
rude name?
I've gotten it before. People will be like, "Hey, bitch, get over here," and I'm like, "Whoa, we ain't like that."
Bitch endearing or bitch derogatory?
I'm not sure.
I would
Both.
say if someone called you bitch, you should punch them.
It's okay.
Bitch means a different context for me.
So you're a chemist. Is that like all your station? Do
No, it's the rooms, but no one else does chemistry, so, or rather, no one else is like
Oh well, it's also what's under
down
the
with
book.
it. You know, no,
They printed on
no
my
one else
face
is like.
very similar to what's under the helmet. Oh yeah, this is
No
just
one-
a helmet.
we
no
don't
one
have
else
to
is
do
chemistrying. Got it.
Why not taking it off?
Got it.
I'm
I have
partaking
a
in
medical
chemistry.
condition that makes it very hard for me to breathe, and this helps me breathe.
Oh, I'm Colin, the chef.
I can understand.
Oh, the chef. Ooh. Do you have any special rules for your kitchen?
I had an accident.
Don't touch anything.
A
Okay.
few years back.
Yeah, you have to be certified to touch the microwave.
Yeah.
The micro. What?
The great
I'm not
appliance.
allowed to get into much more than that.
Come on.
That's alright.
Learning.
They told me
Learning.
This is important.
If you wish.
They told me I can call it.
Here it is. Behold my stuff.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. The macrowave. Very suave.
If you ever need some top quality manger, come to me.
I will do that. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm practicing being a space cowboy.
A space cowboy. I like it.
Yes, well, I've decided that I might try and make a move to security. Considering I heard there's a new chef on board now.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have two cooks, two chefs. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In between you and me, chef, I wouldn't eat anything that guy cooks. I can just tell.
Yes, it wasn't on the docket, and I'll see if they submit their own allergy forms. But if they don't, something's wrong. Like, everyone's allergies are on this. Ooh, submit your allergy form. Nutrients blocks. If you take anything, please write it on this clipboard here. It's there with a pen/pencil. This bin here is for general waste. That one there is for crockery to be washed up, and over there is any recycling.
Okay. Waste, wash, recycle.
If you are confused, please leave it on the table and I shall sort it out myself. It's better that I do it than it's wrong.
Okay.
Yes. Please don't touch this. You will die a most terrible and painful death.
Noted. Best left to the professionals then.
Yo.
Welcome to my kitchen.
Ooh, we're about to see a showdown.
Yeah, chef, why don't you get to meet our additional chef?
There's a difference between a cook and a chef.
Our additional cook.
A cook.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I don't know if he'd be here for this.
Welcome to my kitchen. My name is Colin Pike. Everyone calls me Chef. I am head of catering and an officer aboard this vessel. Of course. Welcome to my team. We make... Every day there is a set menu. Nutrients block. We're the greatest
I fucked
in the
up my
galaxy
camera.
creating them.
Ugh. Okay, hold on, just...
Nutrients block every day. We are a deep space exploration vessel.
Did
we
I?
do not have time or supplies enough, niceties, or...
Yeah, I did. Hold on,
things like
I'm
that.
fixing it.
Medical may request cookies be made for those who give blood. Any ingredients used must be marked down on this clipboard along with any allergies that you or any of the new people may have. Your job will be to go around and get those. And log them.
Okay.
Good. 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 Everyone is limited to 1 cup of coffee per day, unless they're on a special mission and obligated by the captain. Everyone except 2 people take their coffee black with no sugar. The exceptions would be to
Putting sugar in coffee is a crime.
What?
Putting sugar in coffee is a crime.
Cooking is a freedom of expression. If that's how people enjoy their coffee, then it is us, as cooks and chefs, to give them something palatable to their desires. I'm not going to gatekeep something that they consider to be...
It's getting a little tense in here.
I can have an opinion without gatekeeping.
Understood. Are you certified to use a microwave?
You need a microwave.
We should go check out a different part of the ship, I think.
How do I...
Yeah, we should.
Oh,
let's go.
I,
Yeah.
I think you should give that to security. We had to hand ours over.
If that officer comes in, what are you doing?
I think
The microwave, the great appliance.
there's a dispute.
Yeah, a firm hand might be useful here, Sid.
This is also definitely
Yeah, mine was more like 20.
Cook with an air
Wait,
fryer.
no, less than that. No. Try to remember.
Okay.
Time kind of.
Are we? Of course, we're allowed in hydroponics. We're science.
Oh yeah, hydroponics. I had no idea how that shit works. Yeah, that was all the tree person.
All the tree. You mean your former
Yep.
director?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
I think Costa did some stuff in there. I think Jane did some stuff in there, but I don't know anything about that. Oh, Tashir and I tried to open the door once and we broke the panel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's check it out.
I see a lot of students.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, that's a heavy looking door. Do you know the code?
Is it? I opened it easily.
I'm sure you did, Commander.
How's your
Yeah.
father, Sammy?
Oh, he's good. I'm not allowed to know what he's doing right now, but the UPA sent him out.
A lot of people on.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's in space doing what he wants. Well, what he's told to do.
As long as he's okay.
As far as I'm aware.
If I hear anything about him.
Thank you.
Sorry, you were saying?
It's just like an X starting from the top left.
So you start top left and then to the bottom and then top to bottom.
Yes. Unless someone changed it. Unless a certain floral
Woo!
thing changed it before.
Yes, I saw.
Probably should have said that.
Okay.
Don't kill yourself with it. I'm sure I could grab it.
Exactly.
I guess I should have looked at the track.
I make sure it's always unloaded. You know that as well as I do.
I didn't even notice that was there.
Don't go welding anybody.
That's cool.
I need to say,
Thank you for your
Could possibly be a long journey.
I think I would have been more fun.
Hydroponics.
I hope it's not. It's supposed to just be a night's travel.
Ooh.
You control the water at the top, and I think that's all I know, really.
Okay. Do you know which terminal?
Is there a second? Oh, there is a second one. Probably that one. I don't remember
Probably
using
that one.
Probably both of them, honestly. But I used that one.
Okay.
The one time I did it.
Okay. Well, I'll figure it out.
Cool.
So you made your arm? You like a robotics guy or something?
That's just like a hobby thing. This is it's not like a fine, it's not like anything you're gonna get from a Medico, but it's an arm.
I mean,
it's one of my favorite shows, by the way.
What? Oh, is this a TV show? I just found a bunch of old teas in the back.
Yes, one of my favorite ones.
That counts for something, right?
yeah. He made his own arm.
Yeah. It's just like a little side project.
As a hobby. As a hobby.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah, but like it
Alright, you
looks.
don't have to rub it in.
No, it looks good though.
What do you mean rub it in?
Just never mind.
I wear gloves.
Huh. Yeah, but those are like finely made. Probably some Medico thing.
I think you're underselling yourself.
Has its perks.
I wasn't even trying to turn it into that. I'm just trying to say that it's not like impressive or whatever. I'm just saying.
It's still impressive for somebody to make a working cybernetic of their own design.
Mm-hmm.
If you say so, I guess. You should look at what she can do.
Good evening.
Evening.
You should look at what that big tall fellow with the red rope can do. You can catch him.
Ah, the Ripper Duck.
I thought he had a more official title than that, but
I'm
yeah.
sure he does, but I'm like
Can you just call him Doc?
old school terms.
Yeah. Are you a human?
Yes, I am.
Did you grow up at like a Medico world or something? They must be putting shit in the food where you're from.
No, I am both chemically and mechanically augmented.
Are you guys okay with Blade?
What?
I have to change the water system.
Ah. Well, why would you say that? I will take
that's
shade under
happening now.
here. Unless you two are leaving.
I should probably.
I was just showing.
I should probably find out where my room is.
But yes, I am both chemically and mechanically augmented.
Yeah, sorry, the intrusive thought. It's just like, you tower over the Vlakans here and just kind of stood out.
Yes. I am a walking prototype, so to speak.
Okay. Cool. Be careful who you tell that around because they're gonna want to take a look at you.
I'd like to see them try. In fact, I've seen a couple people try.
Yeah.
I have my own ways.
Oh, yes, those.
On top of strength enhancements.
cool.
Indeed.
I'm glad that the ship's in your hands, I guess.
The ship isn't in my hands. I'm only here to assist. Captain's still in charge. I'm just here to give info and assist where is needed.
Right.
If you'll excuse me, I will continue to familiarize myself with the ship.
Yeah. You can keep looking around if you want. I'm gonna go sit down because my foot's been cramping for like 10 minutes.
Oh, you
so I'll be
should
around
have said so.
Yeah. Well, I thought it would stop, and then you know.
After you.
Oh, thanks. So how do we close this? Same code?
There's a button. Yeah.
Cool. It's hydraulically assisted. Woo!
Before we had to pull it and push it.
That's frustrating.
Yeah. There.
No.
Can I'm gonna see if my login works yet.
You should.
It does. Okay. Where is my room? Your computers are really low. Wow.
I turned right at the wrong time.
I think.
Sorry.
I think the ship was made for
G3.
some
Okay.
other species.
I mean, they're perfect for you now. For now.
Yes. Currently, I am actually the perfect type.
You
And it
are.
frustrates me greatly.
Where are the G rooms?
The G room?
Yeah.
Down upstairs. This way. I'll follow. I'll show you.
It's down.
Down. Okay. It says I'm in G3. I just want to get out of my EVA suit.
I'm just gonna follow because I'm trying to make a mental map of the ship.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Green button.
Oh, there's a lot of people up here.
Oh, I'm
More people I haven't met yet.
Huh?
These are the.
Oh.
These are G rooms. There's also the reactor.
Ooh.
Be careful of there.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, you are very
shiny.
shiny.
I gotta find my
You're
room.
very shiny.
I'm not your boss, but you can.
Very nice.
Oh, but I got ever scanned, but
Sure, what's up?
Like I'm not your boss.
I've been asked by the ship to find out if you have any allergies for the mix.
Right. I do not. No zip, zilch, zero, no food allergies.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
Okay, perfect.
Potent. That could be really.
I'm assuming my stuff is already brought. 2, 3. Green. Does it work with my suit on? It does. If I'm gonna get changed, I should close it. Ooh, it looks like I have a roommate. Into my stuff. I'll just ask them later which is theirs. Okay. Yeah, you just pretend, okay? Cool. Okay. This was under her suit. I swear. Does it have to be this hand? The short beans found each other. I love it.
I wonder if those things will work on me or not be a good thing.
Fascinating because I'm talking to psionics I've met before today on one hand.
They're boon captors.
Same goes the other way. If you need anything, we know.
I'll keep it in mind.
Hi there. I'm just looking around. Sorry.
I need to find Miss Meyer. Excuse me.
Is there a member of medical around?
I believe so.
The purple one over there with no clothes.
Well, one of our new crewmen in Endra.
Oh yes, they are medical, aren't they?
Is that a new chef? I couldn't quite understand the name.
Did you see the new screaming hallway that they installed?
It started with a dreaming hallway?
Yes, it's kind of new. I think you'll love this.
This is news to me.
Oh no!
Bear witness. This is a beautiful thing of engineering.
I thought my implants were
Fickle thing.
Okay. So yeah, you come in here.
I think
I'll
the
do
word you meant to say was...
Yeah, because you just go, ah!
Talking about, like, all I know is they're probably somewhere.
I did not see a fickle. I heard the other word that sounds
Somewhere
like
around
that.
there.
See what I mean?
That's perfect! Oh my god!
Okay.
Another way to blow off steam in the same level.
You know those booths that they have for like screaming booths they have.
I don't know what could be causing that.
Well, that's exactly what. That's what.
I'll have to look
They
at
actually
that.
keep it, put two sections like this.
Knock out the wall, put cubicles in, and have everybody just go in and scream.
Oh my god, that'd be the perfect place for desk work.
Hold on, you hold this right here. For example, I could basically just say, "Fuck it."
Mental psionics. Some people can calm people, get
I
information.
don't know why that does that.
That's impressive.
It's impressive nonetheless.
Where the fuck did the tablet go? Oh, thank you.
Huh.
I've met before today on one hand, and most of them were like taking things out of their brain. I'm sorry.
Well,
I seriously have no idea what could be causing that. This is news to me.
I know, I didn't know if this was a new addition to the ship or something like that.
We got pretty found that.
Oh, I might as well just say, because since we're talking about psychic anomalies, Captain, I was in medical for the checkup. This data pad floated up in the air for a good solid 2 minutes, and then slammed itself against the wall.
That wasn't me.
I know, but I'm telling you, since we now have the hallway that apparently mutes us as we go down, and...
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Oh. You just saw what we were talking about right there.
That was great to see.
Keep this edition.
I think so too.
I'm never walking in there.
That was beautiful.
I don't mind keeping it. Hold on. Shit.
Oh my god, you really can't.
Typically high levels of
My dad would have killed for one of these with me on his ship.
Yes. I'm glad this is on this ship.
On this ship. Stand by phone.
Start to the fucking day already.
Additional heaters.
I'd say. Also, collected your weapon from your room.
Are you getting a running start?
Oh, you want me to try? You want me to try? Okay.
Looks like you're about to get a running start. Stand,
I can.
Stand back.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to yell?
I don't know.
Whatever the fuck
Yell something.
I think it worked.
Psionics on staff at one point.
Go on, Captain.
I already did it.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm aware.
What is being done?
You are very impressive, Trunks.
Full card carry,
Okay, it's my turn now.
Slip by unnoticed.
Some of them might. I feel like this one might know, that one might know even the smallest amount.
Excuse me.
I do hope we're not messing with some kind of scary stuff.
You're living, Grant. This will be fun. This is small bit.
Is that better?
That's better.
I'm like the captain.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's somehow like I have to the captain of the
Ow.
ship.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is
My name is Sammy.
psionics in one place.
Emra. Okay. Hi.
Well, fingers crossed the ship isn't attacked on the part or something.
So, not many of these, maybe most of them not wrong in my reputation. We have some pretty good gunslingers.
I mean, I don't know, I would call myself a gunslinger, but I do have this.
They let you carry that? Well, it's just a taser, isn't it?
It's a stun weapon. It's meant to non-lethally neutralize people.
Would you like to take a look at the artifacts we currently hold?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. As long as we're under attack.
Would you wish to wait until the experiment has been completed?
It doesn't matter to me as long as you're comfortable opening them.
Like a corporation or an organization.
Of course.
Sure.
Knocking people out and storing them somewhere.
I didn't hear
less
it
trouble
up there.
than if they turn up dead.
But the other thing with that is all the paperwork.
I do not believe that they can hear us.
Every time you yes,
I don't think they can either.
However, they might.
If you're infiltrating into someplace and someone dies during that infiltration, that is paperwork you need to fill out later.
Oh dear.
Which is a pain in the ass.
What's the matter?
Killing people is more trouble than it's worth is what I'm getting around to.
I know
Nothing.
Psionics, they can pacify people pretty easily.
I have been told that most interactions sometimes just involve a statement.
Ah. Usually.
Yes. Oh dear seems to be a effective one.
Although I feel like it kind of implies like worry or like concern. That's why I thought something was wrong.
Ah. No one has stated this.
So like what did you do for research? Is he smoking on the ship? Are we allowed to smoke on the ship?
What is smoking?
Like cigarettes, the stuff that ruins your lungs.
I did indeed see a line of smoke However, it is
Investigation.
something I see of a bit of occurrence. I did not know it was wrong.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
You came down the stairs as he went up. What is he smoking? I'll have to ask if that's...
I do not believe we are allowed to. I think that was in one of the written dossiers.
Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
He has just passed behind us.
He passed behind us?
Correct.
Oh, he is sneaky. He's lucky I don't know the ship. It's okay.
This way,
yeah.
to the right, and we will reach the science bay.
Oh, okay, so it's just a square.
Yes. What was your statement before?
I was just wondering, what your research was in. Like, what all did you do?
I studied the Antioch.
Oh.
They are an ancient civilization of quite advanced technology.
Did you like studying them?
Yes. It was intriguing, as I was able to ascertain their alphabet. And then we were able to translate and pick up a dialect to be able to begin translating ruins and other scriptures written by them.
That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have never been able to do that.
It was odd. It happened upon researching into a ruin of a temple. We believe it to be called that. It was a site. And upon moving up towards the wall, there was writing upon it. I swiped away to begin to scan, and upon doing so, an individual of unknown and previously unseen appeared, and they spoke. And like that, I was able to read.
That's... You were able to read just after they spoke?
Yes. It was more of a conversation, yes. However, upon the conversation, the alphabet made sense, and I was able to write down a translation from the language to Voxian, which was then translated to Common.
That's really interesting.
Indeed. No scans or other eyewitnesses saw the individual.
Only you?
Correct. The artifacts are located here.
Okay.
We have several. One moment.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. I'm learning. Mm-hmm.
I believe they will be here in a moment. Yes, they tend to do so.
What do you I don't think what do you
Do not touch any. No.
What are they doing? Please don't, whatever you took, please don't leave.
Out of character, Emra's holding something in their mouth.
Please don't.
What is that?
I don't know, do I have permission to swipe their mouth?
Yes. Okay. Welcome to the Tarra-1. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Why would you take it?
They do not speak common.
I mean...
God here.
Fuck! Dr. Delay? Are you okay? See, this is why we don't take these things. Good thing we have medical here.
It's okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
We're looking at artifacts, aren't we?
Are the artifacts? Are they here? They are here or here. It does not matter, the box. One moment, I am sorry.
Oh no. Go watch.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, I'm more so just taking out the artifacts and laying them all upon the table here so they can see what they are.
Alright, to go over them again, because it's been a few months. You have 5 artifacts. Originally 4, now 5. First one is an orb. The second one is a large, what looks like a brace, bit over an arm. It's a bit oversized for most of the crew here. There is a large tablet, which is currently wrapped up in a covering. I don't remember what you used to cover it, but it's wrapped up, so you can't really see what's on the tablet. And fourth one is a sort of Y-shaped bone, like a wishbone, that has a lot of characters carved into it. And there is evidence of one of the ends of it having been drilled into. And the last one is a vial that has a small, wriggling life form in it.
Yeah. You looked into any?
That life form was inside of the bone.
Inside the bone?
Correct.
And we didn't... Do you think there's more? You didn't seal the bone?
Yes, there is indeed more. It was difficult to remove that sample.
Huh. Okay.
Though, seeming to me, it does not require oxygen or any other effect to be added to it in order to continue to be alive.
Okay. And how long has it been separated? Do you think if it's separated long enough, it'll, like, perish because it's not in the bone?
How long has it been separated?
How long has it been separated? About 2 weeks, give or take?
For the entirety of the downtime, plus a day or two before
I'd say like
end
16
of
days.
part 1. Yeah, it's been out
And
for
has
a
it showed
while.
any signs of being or losing any of its aggressiveness and trying to leave?
Negative. observations haven't shown any change in its demeanor or activity. Given that it is an organic life form, it technically should be starving to death or dehydrated, but it doesn't seem to show any signs of loss of energy currently. So, without
Yes.
further tests, impossible to tell.
It is indeed odd.
Yeah.
However, you are fine. Upon removing it from the bone, it caused a great deal of distress upon individuals on board the ship.
What kind of distress?
Most fell to their knees, clutching their heads. Speaking about screaming, about voices.
Screaming and voices. Okay.
There is also this tablet. Here, it is covered. But
She'll display on the screen what is on the tablet.
that is what is on the tablet.
We wait for Dawn to get back to describe it.
However, upon looking at the tablet, I lost consciousness.
You lost consciousness.
Correct.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Good evening.
Just passing through. Don't mind me.
Of course. Is there something you require?
Did you take something else? No. Okay. I believe you.
Yes. I believe the large piece here to be a key of some kind.
Okay. Key of some kind. How come?
Correct. On the tablet, it has individuals wearing this and entering it into something.
Okay.
The bone had the miraculous ability to find water.
Find water.
Correct. It pointed to the mess hall, where there is water.
Peculiar.
Indeed. I forget what the last one was.
Orb?
The last one was orb. Data on the orb that can be shared.
There.
Can I scare you again? Take a seat. Breathe. Oh my god. The last artifact, a large orb, which scans have shown has dead or decaying biomatter inside of it. The orb has not been opened in any way. Otherwise, it is made of a similar material as the bone. It's not made of a metal or a stone. It is more of a keratin or chitin.
Maybe it's like a fossil, like a fused husk, but the inside's never.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We would have to drill into it to be able.
Compton.
Yes.
Get ready on the bridge. We have been given the clearance to depart.
Okay. Sorry, Dr. Daly. We'll catch up on this later.
You are fine.
Okay.
All right.
Go see to your duties.
Kit, have
Thank you.
Seen Argyle in any of one?
I'm very interested. I trust you. Put them away. This is your specialty.
Yes,
Okay.
it will be done.
Thank you. Bridge. I think. Bridge. Bridge. I have to go down there still. This way. Bridge. Wow. What a time. I didn't need my EVA suit. Let me close that. Close. Oh no, he left! Wow, lots of crew spots. That's obviously his chair. I don't know where he wants me. Where I'm allowed to be.
People kill each other anymore. Hello.
Hi.
I understand we'll be reporting soon.
That's what I've been told.
Excellent.
I don't know where to
assist with the process.
Okay. Where would the pilot usually go? Where do you put your pilots? Up there? Okay.
That's where we used to put our pilot.
That's where you used to put your pilot.
Used to be here. On
Okay.
this chair, if I'm not mistaken.
That one. Well, let me see the controls here. Whoa. A little too close.
You're meant to sit in the chair.
Correct. I'm just looking at the different control panels on you guys. They seem to be the same. Righty or lefty?
If we haven't been introduced, my name is Vega.
Samantha Compton. Just call me Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
Are you our new pilot?
Sure am. And, acting science coordinator.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thank you. What do you do?
I'm a member of engineering, so is Chatty. I specialize in fabrication and upgrades.
Okay. Good to
Also,
know.
combat engineer, but that was a long time ago.
Still good skill.
That'll be my role now. I am still a combat engineer. If your weapon suit is malfunctioning, come to me, and I'll repair them and upgrade them if I can.
Cool. I have a pistol, throwing knives, and an EVA suit, so you'll probably see my my suit more than anything.
Sure. I'll be more than happy to repair it.
Cool. Do I want to be lefty or righty? It really doesn't matter.
Oh, that ass used to sit here.
I wonder what happened to her.
I wonder as well. I haven't seen him in
Sammy.
the break.
What's up?
Did you ever get any word on what happened to the old science officer, Palas?
From what I was told from the UPA people, is that Dr. Palas Weston Bugilis is her full name, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, they got put on a confidential research project for the time being, and then your second of science is out on personal leave. So one's researching, one's personal searching, I guess.
I see. Dallas could certainly use it.
Alright.
It's good to hear they're alright, though.
Yeah, from what I know, they're just doing stuff. So you got me.
I do miss the enthusiast of Alas. It was welcoming. And also how they're already attached to their science team.
Yeah, they left me a lot of notes, so I'm hoping,
Yes.
hoping to get along with everybody.
I'm sure you'll be up to the task. If the UPA and Palas trusts you, then you are definitely someone to trust as well.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know Dr. Palas personally, but, they're supposed to be sending data here and there, so, we'll filter through that,
I'm sure
I guess.
you'll be fine.
Where
Well,
is
thanks.
everybody else?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'll go lower.
Okay.
They're standing in the hallway.
I will pick a station, I guess. I want this one for today. The tight squeeze. And it's so nice to sit down. My back hurts so bad. I thought it might hurt less not being Palos because I don't have to stand so rigid. But alas, the stretching was not enough. Where the fuck is everybody? Syria and Valora. Well, I know Elusive disconnected. Not like in the chair. Chatty, what did you do before you got here?
Yeah?
What did you used to do before you got here?
I was a mercenary.
A mercenary? Oh shit, so you like went around killing people and everything.
The one who were deserving. But one of my rules was to never, ever touch innocent lives.
Mm-hmm. So people would just hire you then?
Anyone who was willing to, but I was choosing my contract. I wasn't doing any work for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said, I will only take the jobs that will make sure there will be 0 innocent casualties, no collateral damage.
Right.
There's too many innocents that dies from mercenaries who don't know how to shoot. And some of them, the mercenaries, were also my targets.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm thinking of perhaps going back to my roots and fabricating, repairing, maintaining armor, suit, weapons, mechs.
Mechs? You work on mechs?
I used to fabricate mechs, yes. Big robots. Before life was big robots.
That's pretty sick.
I have my own somewhere. Where did I last put? Oh yes, my old lab. At the overside of the UPA space. Was lucky to be there.
You even have your own laboratory?
Yes.
Oh my god. So you're like high profile.
Planet. I used to. But I was 100 years ago, before my accident. Now I was just doing mercenary work.
100 years ago?
Yes.
Woo! I'm sorry. That's just crazy. That's... Huh.
Well, no one do ask for my age, so I guess it's an accurate reaction.
Sorry. I guess my reaction was just a little visceral.
It is okay. I expect people to have a same reaction when I say that the accident that makes me who I am right now was 100 years ago.
How old? If it's not sensitive or anything, how old were you when you got in your accident?
How old I was, 24. And my accident happened 100 years ago, so that would put me at 124 years old.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at fucking Emma run. Well, I'm sorry, but I mean, has it provided you with better new opportunities?
Well, the mercenary work pays well. I got pursued what I'm stuck with, so to speak.
Okay.
But I'm still maintaining my biological philosophy, I would say. Something like that. I mean, I still have my brain. It's still here. Although 50% here, but it is still here, and my face is totally organic, so...
Yeah?
If you touch my face, it's actual fur.
Oh, really?
Yes. Why, would you like to try to touch?
Okay, but thanks. I don't wanna invade your space like that.
Suit yourself. But, yes. It's the only organic part of my body, so to speak. What is, as many would say, a part of me. What makes me alive.
Right. That's very intriguing. I'm sorry that happened.
Oh, well. I guess I had it coming.
Oh no.
I mean, I was working for Centurion back in the day when I was 24. I was working for them and, you know, manufacturing weapons, armor, mechs, weapons of war. They are very adoring of this type of thing and do love to contract independence.
Yeah.
People like me, but
Well, that would be the law.
the bad side for us is if someone is looking for me specifically, they will look for me specifically and not Centurion. So that's a way for them to cover their back, so to speak.
Right.
And when my accident happened, well, they just left me to die.
They just left you to die. Just like that.
Yep.
Yes.
What a shame.
Very well. Understood.
That's terrible.
The backside of working for Centurion is just like any other military guy did.
Thank you.
Corporals.
And
They just don't care if you die or not. If you're not dead, you can still be useful, they will use you. But if you're dead, and you survived, well, you're nothing to them.
Very well.
You're already dead.
Conversation we should have to have with the captain.
Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. That is a shame.
It is unfortunate, but
We're going to try to keep you on this vessel, if you don't mind being here.
it's okay. I'm doing my
I'll
better now.
claimed another one. Argyle, quickly before anyone else gets zapped somewhere else.
Yes, sir.
Chatty, are the computers touchscreen? I'm afraid to touch it.
Yes, they're both touchscreen and analog.
Oh, perfect. Hi, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Hello,
Would you
Chatty.
like me to sit?
Are you allowed here?
Do you wish your communications spot, or do you wish to assist Miss Compton?
Oh, give me communications.
What do you want? What?
Sorry, Miss Compton, I'm not much of a flyer of these larger vessels.
Oh, that's okay. I got it covered.
Fantastic.
Do you have a...
Why are they clicking?
Do me a favor. Can you do a medical check on our new Falcon, Sam? Just to be double sure. You are psionically gifted, yes? Yes. You two can beautiful. Hello, Captain. What is...
Yes?
It triggered a stim.
Yes, of course. This is a bit cramped, am I supposed to... Whatever.
What? Do you...
What?
Do you
Yes?
allow personnel to stand when the ship takes off?
I advise against it, but if they get hurt, it's on them at that point.
Understood.
No, I can take it.
Could be on one of the weapons terminals.
Maybe on one of the weapons terminals.
Last I checked, that was used for scanners, unless they switch things up during the repair and retrofit.
I'm gonna just make sure the airlock is closed.
So nice, Argyle.
I figured out that if you're not sure, this would close it, this'll lock it, and this'll green light it to unlock and open.
Didn't know. I'm going to give the broadcast to everyone. Attention all crew. This is the captain speaking. We are preparing for departure. Please strap in and brace yourselves.
Hello.
Miss Compton, you may begin when you're ready.
Okay.
Emra, you should probably buckle in.
I'm here to assist you, Captain.
That looks good. Everything's turning on. What is your warm-up time? Okay. Okay.
It's varied.
Yeah, it's decent. I couldn't figure out what these do. Do you have an eject button?
We used to. I'm not sure if they've removed it or not.
We'll have to test it. I want to find out what that does. We'll have to test it. Not in space. Okay, everything's warm.
Just sit down.
If you're not sitting, I would recommend bracing yourselves.
You'd see everything starts to roll. We're gonna go forward. And going up. And it just starts to... Okay. Adjust the levels. Sure it's not rough. The air pressure. There's gonna be a little turbulence as we leave the second atmosphere. So hold on tight. Everyone would feel the boom, 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 boom. Adjusting the course. We'll just start to do
Vega,
this.
make sure core strength is still good.
Still better than the AI piloting.
We're still in the green, Captain.
Argyle, are we still linked with communications buoys?
Absolutely. Whenever you are ready, Captain.
Jetty, cybersecurity, how are we doing up there?
Optimal, Captain.
Sid, how are the weapon systems?
They're alright. Right to Ryan.
Making any jumps? What coordinates do you want?
They've been uploaded to the ship systems.
Perfect.
Is this planet in a colonial sector? Or unknown regions? The latter would be more disconcerting.
I believe they're unknown. The planet's not marked yet.
I see.
Okay.
Oh.
We're out of atmosphere, people. Let me know when you want me to engage jump,
Any luck,
Captain.
Captain, you'll get to name the planet.
I hope not.
Leave it
Everyone
up to a group
prepare
vote,
for
then.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yeah, more than likely.
Why don't we
It's not
name
my
the planet Tarra?
place.
After our ship.
Prepare for jump in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enter hyperspace. It's probably the end of this to everyone. Hold on.
Everyone will feel a jolt as the ship enters hyperspace.
There we are. There we are.
Excellent work.
Mm-hmm.
Emra, are you
Ivana
alright?
would be proud.
Thank you.
You keep clicking.
I don't need this anymore.
Was the last one pretty exciting?
Hmm.
Am I the only one that hears it?
No, I hear it.
I hear it as well.
Interesting.
Yeah, what am I hearing?
It's in intervals. It's not even like when I look at them. I think. Yeah, no, I can't hear it.
I don't want your
heard it.
ad.
I heard it
I
again.
didn't hear anything.
Take off.
Is it Morse code? You don't hear the
I'm
clicking?
gonna hide and show them again.
It's nice. It's a little shaky though. So you get used to
I
it.
want to test this
I still
one.
hear it.
I think this song will get marked for copyright because this sounds a lot like an Iron Maiden song.
Pointing at me is not helping.
Okay at
There's a
most.
glitch or is this happening?
Sometimes some ships you don't even feel the takeoff. It just kind of.
You haven't seen the engineering side of it yet. It's a disaster.
I was told implicitly by
I don't know.
Is that still a dead zone sound?
Yes, please do
Everything
not
is running smoothly. I don't see it.
moment while I do
I can hear you from here.
Yes, the reactor.
Just when the captain's up there, you cannot hear the captain.
If you take the elevator down.
Oh, I can't even hear you right here.
Never did that, huh?
No, that one.
I don't understand it. It worked before.
I do
It works better than before. It just doesn't work in specific areas.
Raise your voice a bit so that everyone in the room can hear you.
I know.
Really noted.
No complaints with me.
Because you're right in front of him.
Doing
When
well.
I'm sitting there, I can barely hear him.
For now, yeah.
That's good.
How are you, Commander? You like the crew?
I beg your pardon.
They are an interesting bunch. But I don't have any issues so far.
Mm,
good.
A couple of them are a little
quirky.
I never thought I would understand you.
rigid, I would say.
Rigid.
Helping some of them lower the
body language, the language of the body.
protocol, so to
It's
speak.
somewhat sign language, somewhat full body sign language.
Exactly.
I grow tired of constantly being saluted.
Maybe we should double check.
Well, they also have somewhat speech, so you can
They're outnumbered, blocking the
I'm
bird.
sure you can just tell them, you know.
I have been slowly.
Do not stand in the doorframe, it is a fire hazard.
I think this is yours.
You mean like that?
That's one of the ones that's a little rigid.
Yeah.
What's the reaching?
Although,
I got it.
I did want to ask. Smoking's not allowed on the ship, right?
I believe that may have been. It's it.
I'd ask the captain.
Will do. I saw one of my science members smoking in the hallway, and I just need to know if I should talk to him about it.
I told him to go only to the hangar bay to smoke, since it has the better ventilation and fire equipment.
Understood.
I should go see how he's actually doing. Seems rather cranky.
Okay. Well,
More cranky than
everything is
normal.
stabilized. I'll put autopilot on.
I will probably make my way over to security and polish my gun.
The captain or the pilot.
Okay.
Haven't done it in a while.
Captain Harden.
Normally people do that in their room, Commander.
Sam is over there.
Well, my room's not done yet, Sammy.
Fair. Security could be a good place for it.
Sammy, not Sammy.
I was out there, two Sams.
Sammy.
He didn't get the innuendo.
He's angry. Very different.
I mean, certainly that last name is also distinguished.
Oh yeah, very.
Okay. Autopilot is on.
Very nice.
Yes, indeed. My back cracked 3 times in that chair. The new record. The jump is always good for it.
Yes. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm gonna go the other hallway.
Okay.
Not clog that hallway that's already clogging. Boy.
I'm gonna go see if my roommate is in my room.
What room are you in?
G3.
I
don't know what stuff's theirs, what stuff's mine. Well, like cargo, storage wise.
The UPA should have brought your stuff to your room.
They did. It's just in my suitcase on my on the table.
I see. So good luck with that. I have to sign in all the security, or not security, sign Steam.
Gotcha. I'm gonna check out the hangar first. Dropship. I take it we have to go upstairs to get to that. Ooh. What is that? wonder if this is to monitor. What are you? Is this a ground speeder? What is this? Oh my god. It looks like it's still... Interesting. Okay, I'll go up there. Okay, visibility, you can't see. Oh. Okay. This desk, can't. The wide ask desk. What? Yeah, words. Oh my god, there's another little pot up here. I'm gonna have to go look at that. What does all of this control? I'm assuming it's general login stuff. Tomorrow. What is that? I can go back down. Okay, well... Hand access is, hollow table. Is that a decontamination station? It is, good shit. Hello. Hangar doors, yeah, I'm, she's running around looking at stuff. I'm not sure. There's a lot of control. Sammy's gonna have to figure out what they do tomorrow. I totally climbed that ladder. Okay, so that's the back. A tight squeeze here. It looks like a submarine or a space pod. Does it have a hatch? Can't tell. Unless this is a hatch, was it open? Oh. That front part must open. Space gate. Hope we don't have space gate. Wonder if this is one of the door power systems. To be determined. I'm gonna be Mothman. But I gotta plug in one of my hands. Okay. We are switching. We're switching to Mothman. So we need my Mothman music. This is Afterburn. I don't want this Metroid song, even though I like it.
Fiverr allows us to take our dreams and make
Oh boy, okay. Yeah, sure. Let me skip it. It's like... Yeah. I know this one's good. We'll stick with that. But to be Mothman, we need his voice.
Testing. Perfect. Hey, how's it going? That's a little loud. He's totally not coming out of this room. I'm super excited because Karma and Moose Man updated this man for me. And now he has other clothes because Costa and Mothy went shopping. And his arm healed because he got health stimmed and it was set.
Good day, Mothy.
Good day.
Need to go find Sid and talk him down from being dissolved by accident.
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Exactly.
Hey, Chatty.
Hey, Muffy, it's not been a while.
Muffy?
Captain?
New outfit.
Yes, after the jump, I, figured the EVA suit wasn't necessary.
Fair.
But, yes,
You look a little stiff in the legs.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. Coast and I went shopping.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
Thank you, sir.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, sir.
I've got to go talk an idiot down from getting killed.
Hey.
Good luck, Captain.
My idiot.
Good luck.
Shopping, huh?
Yeah. Got a few different clothings. It feels weird, but it's nice.
I mean, to be fair, you only had the clothing you crashed in, so...
Yeah, everything was always the same.
in need of new clothing.
Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you. Yeah. Costa picked this shirt out.
Hmm.
Wow, would say that you two have good taste because it does suit you a lot.
Oh, it's easy to guess that he picked out.
It's not that bad.
You have mismatching patterns and mismatching colors.
They're not always meant to go together. You know, I could wear the...
For a plain guy, you picked the least plain outfit.
Yeah.
You're terrified of buckles, but not plaid.
Buckle... How am I supposed to quickly get changed into an EVA suit if I have to undo, like, 12 buckles?
Easy release buckle.
Yeah, but those ones, you had the flip and fold and flip and fold and flip and fold. I guess, okay, alright. I'm a simple man.
Buttons on mine.
That's simple, yet gets the most egregious outfits.
In a high combat pinch situation, it could be dangerous. Also, if I would crash again and land and the buckle breaks, then that's multiple stab wounds.
I mean, sure.
But a little metal are not good.
Now I'm imagining you crash landing with a clown costume on. That is white, red, and blue.
It's blue, white, purple, and red. Those are the colors you picked.
Do you want me to go change? I can go change. I can show you the clothes.
No, you're staying with those clothing. It suits you better.
Okay, but the shorts could go with my tank top that I got. And the shirt can go with these pants. They don't have to be worn together.
They don't have to. But you seemed so eager when you tried them both on at the same time.
Why should I go in twice? I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, they don't look good together.
I mean, if you wear them around the ship, people will see your legs now.
Yeah, my guard-ass legs.
Be careful, people might like those.
Huh? Am I like my
You
legs?
never know. You never know. There's so many species out here. You never know.
You in fact never know. Who knows, maybe Corvix will see it and be like, ooh. Legs.
Legs. God.
Legs.
It'll only make them think, oh, people already think we're together. It'll just make it worse.
I mean, I can see why.
We're just bro. Yeah, I guess.
Just bug bros.
Just bug bros. Yo.
Right.
But you sound so sad about it.
Listen, Chatty, I'm not into this particular species. There's no compatibility there.
I mean, it doesn't need to be physical, you know.
I'm not respectable. However, I don't look at Corvix and think that that's wow. Okay. Alright, now you're just putting me into a corner that I can't get out of. Should we go see if the idiot's not dying? Or, the captain's idiot?
Sure.
I don't
Yes.
regard him as an idiot, but...
Honestly, can be hard-headed, but who knows?
I have a thing to tell you that might be funny. Might be.
Yeah.
Might get in trouble.
Oh no. I should
tell. I things when you get into trouble.
Hmm?
I do like things when you get into trouble. It's, you know, the hardware thing. That reminds me, I do have a heart.
You're so heartless. Ugh. I don't think you are. If we are gonna go up, down, whatever, to the training area, I should get my goggles just in case.
Yes.
Probably. For myself, I will have to retreat and be in engineering for the rest of the night. I have blueprints to do.
Ooh.
It's not. Yeah. Finally some work after working on my own stuff for 2 weeks straight. Finally can work on other things.
That'll be good. Well, I mean, your own
You better
personal
have some projects.
Me? Projects?
Yes. Yeah.
You want me to come up with projects?
Yes.
Okay. Try to think of
Howdy,
stuff.
Monty.
Hey, I like your hair. Looks nice.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Sure about how to.
Are you okay?
I'm in no place.
I got stabbed in the side by a metal claw by one of the people that attacked us when we were talking with the Kochi.
That's just the radiation leaking out.
That's just my blood. Actually.
Yeah, actually, speaking of which, I got enough problems.
I'm not radiated.
Oh.
I know, I'm kidding.
We
my blood
It's a scab.
being exposed. Yeah, it's a scab, and being exposed to it is the same as holding a uranium glass. You're not gonna get radiation poisoning. Now, if it was injected into you, that's a different story. What's that, Gunch?
Poor Gunch.
Yeah.
This is why we label stuff now.
Yep.
We
This is
have
when
a
my blood
sheer
goes into a
specific
box.
label.
Yep. Anyways, it's healing. It's fine.
You get some health stims. My arm was seriously fucked and stabbed me with some health stims, and now I can at least move it.
Mm.
Maybe if I absolutely direly need to get back into the field.
My bullet hole got healed like day one.
Oh yeah, my bullet holes are healed and everything. It's just this is taking longer.
I was lucky to not be in a front line because when I see all the others who were in a front line, very scary.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's.
Hoping we don't get to see them ever again.
Hopefully. I'm gonna go down to the training room.
There's not many people down there.
What's going on down there?
There's no one down there. I'm pretty sure. I
There's
think
no
all of
one?
us left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if anyone wants to search for me, I'll be in engineering all night.
Alright, I'll probably stop down and check on you.
Yeah, anytime.
Come hang out.
Oh, sure, I'd love to.
I'll come down there.
Yeah.
Did the line already go to bed?
I haven't seen him.
He is in his room right now.
I believe he is resting.
He was going. He was going to process.
Want me to let
the
you into
files
his
of all the
room?
new people.
No.
That face seems like you want me to.
No.
Okay. If you change your mind, let me know.
What was that about?
My wrist hurts.
Oh. You did something wrong here.
Possibly.
Take care of yourselves.
Oh, I did. I took was 2 weeks of work.
I came
Very
up with,
seriously.
I just came up with a project. A project for you. Fix your wrist.
Okay, I will. Sure.
There's no
Alright. Time for me to go in engineering and I'll be waiting for you too.
Alright.
And you as well. Especially if you ever want to hang out.
I got reading practice to do.
Alright. Well, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get another dumb certification.
Certificate?
I got a certificate after completing the first reading course. It's like,
Aw,
congratulations. I
That's-
felt demeaning.
Oh.
Oh.
They're usually supposed to be nice.
No. Like, it just,
I think
it's
turn
just
them
a piece
off,
of thing
couldn't
that basically tells you, yeah, you have done that.
I could, if you let me look at it, I could do it probably.
I'm going in engineering.
Okay.
Because I'm still trying to figure out words,
Yeah, we'll
and
catch up with
I'm
you,
trying
Teddy.
not to use my my screen reader while I do this stuff.
See. Settings. Achievement. Turn that off. There you go.
Oh, cool. Nice. Oh yeah.
You alright?
More reading practice then. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I'm just getting used to new shoes, I guess. I do look
Yeah.
stiff. I don't know, just always been told to stand.
Maybe crouch down a little bit. Oh, you are just very stiff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You might need to like stretch out on your tiptoes a little bit, and then. No. Stop it right now.
I don't know if I
Oh my god.
Yeah, something about the high tops. I'm not used to them in the ankles yet.
I think.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Bro, that was fucking gross.
Well, we can work on your shoes maybe.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Let me crack my back. Hold on.
Yeah.
I fix it?
No. You're still stiff, but your feet are fine.
Okay.
Maybe if you bring your height a little bit,
Maybe.
you can do that. Or you gotta increase your height to do the opposite effect.
That's increase. Does that fix it?
Yeah, you gotta increase. No. Fine. We'll talk to you. It's only dropping your shoulder. We'll talk to your stylist about it.
Yeah. Okay. So this is if smaller.
Yeah. No. We'll talk to your stylist about it.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Since the training room is empty, I'm probably gonna go to the bar.
Alright.
Since my work is done for. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just on my way to the bar.
Oh, we are too.
I was looking for Sammy, however. Something tells me they're not going to be around for a little while.
I don't know who that is.
New head of science.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is that door open for anyone else?
No.
No.
Okay, I'll ignore it then.
Yeah. floating cup. It's like the bottle all over again.
Yeah.
Here, I can.
No, I got it.
What would you like, Maddie?
The blue, not the yellow. Please don't ever give me the yellow. That was too sweet.
You want the blue?
Yes, please.
Okay. No.
If you wouldn't mind grabbing me in blue as well.
Here's your blue.
Thank you, Coach.
Preferably to go. I must turn in for the night.
Of course.
Thank you.
It's the return of the bottle.
I
The
will
bottle
take
situation
my
all
leave.
over
Good
again.
night, you two.
Good evening.
Good night.
I'll have Chlorvex this time to open the bottles for us. The professional.
Let me open it?
That's good.
You got it?
Help.
I think the commander has a problem.
Help.
There you are, Commander.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm turning in for the night.
Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Accidentally grabbed a glass.
Be fancy. Pour your bottle into the glass and sip it.
You know me, I'm not fancy. Only on Atlas ships am I fancy.
Nah, that's not true.
I'm only fancy when it pleases me or I'm getting paid.
Fair. Oh, Kitty, I'm sorry. There's a holographic cat sitting there. Hold on. I must interface with it to get it to kindly move.
Just be careful. The cats, they're dangerous.
Yeah. So they say. I'm really surprised no one else is down here.
Yeah. I know Siri and Valora are hiding behind some boxes.
They're hiding behind some boxes.
Mhm.
Like the training room all over again.
The training room? What?
The one time I walked into the training room and they were like hugging or cuddling or something on one of the
Yeah.
bench presses.
Yeah, I came out of the science lab and I saw it and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go the other way. And then I found you.
Makes sense.
Yes, the generic brand planet.
Yes, blue planet.
Blue planet.
Blue planet, green tag. Best around.
Yes. Why are the bottles so big? These are like wine bottles. Mossy.
Magic. Psionics.
I didn't know you could do psionic stuff.
I can't. I am no mystic. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. It just. We sure the tables aren't holographic?
No, these are just tables.
How was your day? We took flight. I was a little busy around, but how was your day?
Oh, it was interesting. I got lectured about touching the AI. Before I boarded, I was informed that I'd be the only one who knows how to use the system on the ship too. About the AI, the guy who made the AI and all of its iterations, when we docked, learned that we altered the AI and made a whole new version of the AI to put on this ship. And basically told us, don't touch it.
Yeah, some people, I guess, are defensive about their work, but that's kind of shitty.
He called it his only child, so...
His only child? Mistake?
Yeah.
I almost said mistake me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But... I don't know. You shouldn't... Work is work. That's one thing, but I don't know. Have you ever worked on something and called it your child? Do you feel that passionate about it? Because I think that's a little dangerous.
Not my child, but I worked on Theo, and Theo is around.
Theo.
Theo is the creation that the chef and Vega was trying to make. Vega asked me to work on the cybernetics for Theo.
Wow, I feel like I remember
Just a small little
working.
version of Vega.
I feel like I remember that. That's their name. Okay.
And
Yeah,
Theodore is their full name.
Right. Hi, Joey. Hi.
Yeah, no, they call me Aunt Costa.
Aunt Costa. It should be Auntie Costa.
Auntie Costa. Yes, that is what they say, Auntie Costa.
Auntie Costa. It's got a ring. How do you feel about it though? Do you like it?
I'm fine with it. It's probably the only time I'm going to be an aunt.
Do you have siblings? I never asked.
Yes, I do. They're just very young.
Oh.
They were around 2 when I left.
Oh wow, that's a big age difference.
Yeah. I think my mom and dad wanted to have some children at home when I left, so...
Makes sense.
Whatever makes them happy.
Yeah.
All I know is I no longer have to chase after them when they go out into the tundra.
Meanwhile, you're here, so...
Yes. After all of that, I got my scan, which we need to renew our scans, just to let you know.
Okay.
I can scan you.
Yeah, I have to do that still.
Yeah. Especially now that you're a part of security.
Yeah.
More important that you get your scan done.
True. You could also see how closed, if everything's closed. No fractures.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it was very nice of the captain to promote me. So, appreciate it. I did not expect it, but I appreciate it.
I you stuck around long enough. It made sense.
Yeah, the UPA, they sent me something digitally and I had to sign it. I read it. It's a contract for whatever, probably the same one that you are, but, in the meantime, they're still trying, I guess, to talk to my home. I don't know.
It's in the meantime, while you're here, you're contracted under us until further notice.
Basically.
We're on borrow. Congrats.
Ooh.
Oh, we have friends. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the bar.
Yeah, fuck, there is a bar here as well. I kind of half expected that to be bullshit.
Well, with a ship with this many people, I hope they have a bar.
Yes. It's kind of a self-serve thing unless someone volunteers to be a bartender that day.
Also gives me a place to sit down.
Yeah.
I'm used to sitting at a desk for a long period of time, not standing.
Does this cost money? Like, is there a checkout stand?
No.
Nope, it's
I
all
hope not.
complimentary. I believe it's a morale booster. Scooting over.
Yes, scooting over. That way I can...
I was questioning why you were all the way over there. Psionic abilities are happening again.
No! Here.
My God.
I'm not psionic, I swear. Yes, that's yours, yes.
Psionics on the ship is crazy.
Yeah. Well, I sat over there so I could look at you. I don't know. I know this. I don't know. I like
Here, I'll
to.
take a seat as well, why not?
You like to look at the people you're talking to?
Yes. Yes, I do. There, I'll sit there. I'll sit in the corner. I'll look at everyone.
Oh, by the way, Sam,
Very vibrating.
I set up the practice system for our science team, so you should have gotten a ping on your personal device about it.
Alright.
Hmm.
I think I should pick it up pretty quick.
If anything, there will be a cheat sheet.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Mm,
I always
of
like
course.
a good cheat sheet.
I know Burke will definitely need it.
Actually, hold this for a second. They open up a panel on their wrist, which has this like little tube that they just feed into this, and then you should watch as it starts pumping the drink through this tube into their suit. Yeah, my God, the blue drink is killing Sam.
The door's supposed to do that?
Oh.
Maybe it got stalled open.
I'll go check.
The blue drink was too much for you, Sam.
Oh, Coast.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe.
You gotta be kidding me.
Right as you stood up. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna check it anyways.
Okay.
Crashed for a second. I couldn't see anything.
That's fair. Let me just put back, like, the F.
Yeah, for me to drink and eat or anything, I have to take my helmet off.
Oh, I recommend like an interseek system, just to feed stuff directly to your face. Or your name if you're using that cover.
Everything's very,
expensive. Nothing bad.
Everything's very separate on
That's
me,
good.
so you know the helmet doesn't work with this, doesn't work with the gloves or the boots. They don't work all together.
Gotcha.
There wouldn't be much of a way for
We
me to like
actually sit at the
feed
table
myself
instead of
through
kind
this.
of cornering it.
Even when you're off duty, you're still working. Actually sit, hang out.
Early on, just because the whole system was connected, I just sprung for the tube system pretty early on. Makes things so much easier.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I'm used to
No,
being the only engineer awake.
Struggle breathing anytime I have to go eat
You
or
sit
drink.
this time.
Well, you have a medical reason for that, so it's entirely valid.
And it's really odd that they all decide to share one small bench when there's like 3 tables.
I like the bench. It's comfy. There's also
That's it.
stools at the bar.
There's also stools.
I also sat down the first place I saw. And I was looking this way.
That's fair.
My legs hurt.
That's fair.
Very blue flavor. You know, foods that just they don't like taste like blueberries or something like that, but like just blue, the color blue.
Yes, our favorite non-branded Blue Planet.
What's the Planet brand? Blue Planet.
Blue Planet.
Let's see, what's the name of this brand?
The generic
Blue
Planet brand.
That's an interesting name.
You know, it's also like a toss up between if there's soda or alcohol in these.
Like half of
Like
a
a
dollar
50-50
I believe the company makes both an alcoholic and non-alcoholic version.
Yeah, blue soda and blue alcohol. Oh.
Maybe it's alcoholic soda.
Well, see, blue has a very distinct taste, and the same way that purple has a distinct taste. I'm not talking about like grape. I'm talking about purple.
Oh, sometimes blue tastes like popsicles.
Yeah, you know, like
What's a
neon,
popsicle?
slushy, like.
What's a
corner store
popsicle?
Gas station mark, like blue.
I can understand you. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, definitely do.
And also, you know, like how
Hey, I forgot
you know,
your link.
grape soda and grape candy doesn't taste like grapes. It tastes like purple.
It buzzes, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
it
not grape,
works.
it's purple.
My voice sound different
Purple's my favorite.
in your head
flavor.
when you hear it through the link.
Purple is
Sound a little the same.
It sounds similar because my link knows what you sound like. So it's just like kind of like text to speech using your voice in my head.
God, what's the new person who
Understandable.
Though I also hear the chirping with it.
Purple, actually, they would get really angry about that.
Yeah.
Really, like hostile, though.
So it's like your voice plus chirping.
Grabbing this. Oh, that's because there didn't used to be any blue fruits way back, especially to specific races. But you know, we found planets with blueberries on them that were called blueberries, and they were actually blue, not purple.
You know the inside of blueberries are white. It's just the exterior that's purple.
This is true.
I've never seen one. I don't know.
Well,
Should I grab something to drink? I'm gonna take my helmet off to do it.
Jerry, you can have the rest of that drink. There's like a little under half of it left. And hey, no backwash because it's a tube system. Here, actually, just
we found more shoes in Argyle's luggage.
More shoes in his luggage? Is he just buying them?
But I mean, also, if you don't want
No, that's the funny thing. Grohl made a joke about him having a shoe collection because of the Atlas ship that we found had a bunch of shoes.
I can deal with the damaged lung.
And so Girl keeps giving him pairs of shoes that he can't use.
No.
That's funny.
It actually reminds me, the thing I wanted to tell you.
No, it's not my liver.
We put purple dye in the Captain and Fizz shampoo.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like I'm
What?
videoing non
What? What?
Are you
trying to get?
That was our girl's idea.
Are you trying to get killed?
We're not gonna get killed. It's temporary.
Anything.
Shut up, your luck. He's gonna.
It's temporary.
He's gonna put you both on
It's a
work.
1 day. It's a 1 day thing. If they wash, it'll be fine.
Oh my god. He's not gonna be happy about that. He's not. Especially Sid. He's gonna growl and he's gonna bite somebody. He might kill somebody. You better make sure his. I'm security now. I can go make sure his sword is really locked up. But he has access to it. But if I put multiple locks on it, he could have time to cool down as he unlocks it.
I'm sure it will be either that or it will anger him more.
True.
I'm sure it will be fine. The only suspicion the captain could have of me is that I was messing with his door to let Argyle in.
Much better.
I don't think that's gonna go well.
I mean, to be fair, I also had the task of checking all the doors and locks. Good night. So I had a reason. Anyways.
Fair.
It just so happened that while I was testing the door, a cloaked Argyle walked in and, tampered with the shampoo.
Yes.
Something with your EVA there for some sort of interconnectivity.
So happens to have done that.
Just so happens to have done that, and it just so happens that the captain may or may not have passed by while I was doing that. It's fine.
I already told medical about that. Should get my sheet going.
It's not that
I
bad.
gave them one. Yeah, it should be updated at some point.
It's just a silly little prank.
Yeah.
Just a prank, bro.
It is just a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
The system is,
The only harm that'll come out of it is whatever Sid decides to do to Argyle.
I'm just an empty EVA suit. There's actually nothing under here. I'm just an empty, possessed EVA suit.
Yeah,
That's a battle for them to
I
fight.
have a damaged eye, damaged lung. I have scarring over a large portion of my body.
We have more dye, by the way.
I am willing to put down money that
More dye.
raising your NDA.
Think I'd look.
We have
purple, matching purple.
we also have red and black.
Yeah, like I haven't worked in the corporate field long enough for me,
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Could,
look at and you're just like, oh, that's definitely a corporate secret.
Make my hair all black again.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Happened and I was hurt.
Or dye Argyle. Make him more red.
That's what he does.
Oh.
That's why he has the dye.
This is not
Oh,
breaking
really?
NDA to say that it was a mission with Argyle.
He dyes his feathers.
I had no idea.
So I went through a lot for this hair, so I don't think I'd dye it per se.
Fair. It's very beautiful hair.
So you figure your eyes are just blind in one eye.
Yeah, wait.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So you can't see shit out of that eye then.
I can see something out of it. Just not normal. Also can't explain that.
Oh, you can't? Okay. It's... An eye that sees something, corporate NDA, something.
Something, Oracle, Psionic, that shenanigan kind of thing. I kind of can see Psionic aura with it.
But hello. Interesting. Wait, so you can't. Okay, so the captain can sense it. You can see it.
It helps with my work very well.
Interesting. So how often do you see psionics? Like how often?
You know, with all the psionics that are on the ship, I'm surprised the story hasn't left yet.
At Oracle? Not as much
yeah,
powerful one, but it was still very common. A lot of...
I mean, I feel like as long as... I don't know anything about it, but,
Right, like
as long as I don't cluster and use it all at once, maybe, maybe it won't be that bad.
It'd be like, you look at me and there's nothing, you look at the captain.
Hopefully
and
not.
It's like a bonfire around them or something, right?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, viewing at somebody with like lesser psionics versus greater psionics, it's a huge difference, and especially people without psionics, it is. Oh well, from gamma, it's not very much of a difference. There's a very slight outline.
What? What's the matter?
My Link stopped playing music. There we go.
It's pretty interesting. I was told that most psionics can't just visualize it. It's more of a feeling kind of thing.
That seems to be what the captain was implying.
It might be cool
Good thing I don't have to like
if I could
project my
externally play what I can hear in my Link.
to read their psionics. Oh, that would
You could talk
probably
to
not
Chatty
be good.
about that. You could put like
Yeah,
a...
but that would require me to get another cybernetic.
Yeah, you'd probably need more, like a cooling unit and like a speaker, like at the base of your skull, maybe.
So it's very interesting to see two
I would
beta levels
reverberate
and two
my
alpha
skull.
levels in the same room together.
If you play it too loud.
Probably very rare that something happened like that, unless it was some
Yeah.
gathering of great psionics.
I feel like that's too much effort for such something so minuscule. I could just carry around a speaker and link to it.
Was it some big towel that you were like a? I'm just
What is
how
it?
did you tell?
Bluetooth?
How did you know you were
You
psionic?
just stream it automatically,
Oh,
connect
I
it
actually
wirelessly.
found it out, and then I tried to like hone it a bit and try to like
That's what I
help
do with everything.
my work with it. It didn't help anything. I killed every plant on the farm I tried to cast psionics on. Sometimes there's a whole grouping of them.
What?
So it's just
Oh.
like
I didn't
so
move.
it's like you just discover it about yourself, like you're just playing around and then something happens. Like, something dies and you pick something up.
It's the condensation on the table making it slide.
So sometimes it is.
I see.
You sometimes just know.
I wasn't the only one who
I
saw
don't
it.
know there's psionics around me, so.
Mine slid.
Where I grew up, I was the only one. And Oracle picked me up, and then I saw scions every day. And I worked for them. Joined,
Tomorrow should I walk around in the shorts
part
and
of some
terrify
groups
people?
With Oracle.
Oh God.
I was a part of other groups with Oracle.
Oh no. Maybe.
Very interesting.
God, boy. There was... Yeah, I think of like the more psionics I ever met before this point.
What's the matter?
It was this dude
I keep thinking about how I'm gonna teach 4 grown adults how to code.
You have to teach 4 grown adults how to code.
Like, I actually got into a bit of a scrap with this guy. He didn't get as easy as I wanted to. He's throwing knives at me from across the room.
I mean, they're at least adults.
Like, he was
They can be patient.
I have to teach Burke.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how strong the science
I mean,
is. Beta levels get
Burke did not seem enthused about learning.
Well, I mean,
Something
no one
Or
is.
like a lower level might be
Well,
able to throw
that's a
a knife.
lie. He's probably.
Holly is very
Yeah.
enthused about learning.
God, that would make my job a lot
That's
easier. I don't even have to get
really
close
tall.
to somebody to neutralize them.
They are really tall, right?
They just pick someone up and throw them in a wall and call
Yes,
it a day.
the one who's always in their EVA suit, who has to
Or
walk
I can,
really
like, hack
slow.
a security system from across the room. So that's really useful for my work.
Yeah. I'm fail-safing in case something happens to me.
Previous jobs.
It's.
Not
I mean,
far
yeah,
below.
it's better to have backups.
So a lot of other scions I know would have did a great job being a farmer and being a scion.
At least until
They
Dallas
would make these
decides to
planes
come
grow
back.
so big,
When he
so
can
much
come
larger
back.
than I could ever by hand.
Right. I'm sure, well, they're scientists. They're smart people. I'm sure they can pick up the basics. It's not that hard to look at something and punch it in.
I used to have to fix large machinery.
Yeah, but
too.
with the way that it is, it's they describe it as a whole new language. I don't really get it, but
Well,
yeah.
you might find use on this ship then, especially with how scuffed and cursed it seems to be in some spots
That's
like
beyond me.
misaligned projector.
As long as you can understand it and you think you can teach them. That's
I try to. I don't know if I'm big
That's
enough
all
to
you.
push that with my hands.
I wish you the best.
Well, if you're silent work with machines, you could probably find decent work around here.
It's hard to make it work.
For my work.
If they can learn as fast as I can hack, then it should be no
Might be
problem.
even too big for me.
You might be overestimating.
I might start breaking it
Heavily
before I start
overestimating.
moving it.
But I am optimistic.
That's good.
Well, no, I'm just sitting here imagining, like, it's just imagine being able, like, I feel like I wouldn't even have to, like, pick a door open. I could just break the lock, or, like, you know, destroy the pressure seal and just open it like that.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of force. You know, there's a limit.
Are you tuning into their conversation at such a gloomy
to
times?
pry something open with psionics.
Yeah.
But if you could just hack the door real quick, it's not as taxing.
But yeah, I mean, they lack of psionics, I think, they with tech and just, you know, practice skill.
Or using one of those pry machines, you know, the ones that you stick in the jamb of the door that spreads the door open.
Walking around outside.
There was a cipher key, I remember,
What do
that
you
can
mean?
hack into just about any door system. Really illegal, like, it's
Well, we're
illegal on
back in
most,
space.
like, planets.
We're going to a planet.
We're going to a planet when they tell us this.
It was in the briefing.
Oh, I wasn't there. I was busy.
We're going
I
to a
was told.
planet
Uh-huh.
that there are people who are trying to colonize it. We are going there to assist.
Yeah, I don't know, psionics are just fascinating to me, like, because I was just
Got
I've
it.
never been really exposed to them in any significant
The last
like,
people that were
It's
trying
on the
to.
edge of UPA territory.
Yeah, some people, even of lower levels, kind of never really figure out if they have it or not. Sometimes they can go along
The
with
last
it, thinking that they're extremely mundane with it.
I was saying that was the simplest
explanation
way of saying it. Yeah.
It definitely super subtle, you never would figure out that you were a psionic, would you?
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't even like telling people
I
when they
missed the
are,
briefing.
aren't, even if they may or may not know. Just
Thank you for
because
telling me. I'm
there's
sure I
some
would
sort
have
of
gotten
mystery
an
with
email or
figuring it out
something.
yourself. It's
A
kinda
digital
very-
communication.
I love seeing people who even
Oh,
just
it's a
realize
it's a
they're even
planet
beta
that
levels when they thought that
meets
they
similar
were like
requirements
gamma level.
as Terra did.
I don't like telling people.
So we can walk around without our EVA suits on.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, I could, like...
Oh.
Especially in
That's
my
good.
department, there wasn't many. I think there was one other beta level. They didn't even know they were beta level. But there's one only beta level,
Close
and
to
the rest are a little
the
lower
original
than that.
Terra. I don't even know.
typically put
I don't know what that
high-end
means, but I know what walk
psionics
around
or
without your
something.
suit means.
Oxygen,
they put me there
grass,
because, 'cause of my
similar
accident.
gravity, trees,
But they know that this would
more
have some field
planets that
work.
mimic
They think I
trees.
should be
I
okay
guess.
enough to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, you have competent medical staff on hand, so...
Exactly.
That'll be
a
interesting.
confident medical staff that don't just use only psionics to heal people.
You can use psionics to heal people.
Oh yeah, a lot of people can use psionics to heal people.
Fascinating. And here I am using a fucking, like, surgical kit.
I was spaced
Do you
out.
want to go get your scan?
Sure.
Well, it's not like the end-all, be-all. Sometimes, you know, you can kind of only give a numbing effect. You know, it depends on what kind of psionic you are with it. But sometimes you can use it to just seal up the wounds or sanitize the area. People like beta levels who specialize in medical could potentially
care of your
seal up
bottle?
large gunshot wounds very easily.
I think so.
So,
But with a lot of our medical technology, it's pretty easy to heal up things like that.
do you, like, do silence have, like, prescience? Can, like, they may predict when shit's gonna happen or whatever? Can, like... I've heard from the rumor that there's, like, some, like, fortune-telling shit going on there.
Oh, there's some that could look into the future. I'm assuming there has to be one.
I am stiff as hell. Oh my god.
It's very fake.
He's so skinny. He's so skinny and stiff.
Ready?
So they make it look like they can
Yes,
read
ma'am.
the future and predict what you're going to do next.
Okay.
But it's because they're reading your mind.
Catch you around.
So weird you say ma'am.
Catch you around.
Bye.
Sorry.
I mean, which is funny because I feel like...
That's right, didn't you tell me not to call him ma'am?
Pretty decent.
Makes me feel old.
But you're not old.
Like what, 32? Pretty old for your some species.
Eh. I'm still young. As far, pardon, as far as I'm concerned. That's 32 isn't elderly.
It's like less than a fourth of my age ability.
Yeah, see? You're fine.
Yeah. That is if I'm healthy and take care of myself. You know.
You gotta stop getting shot. Says the person who always gets shot.
Once. Medical did not clean up this place.
No, they did not. But that's their director's job to correct, I guess.
Their current director was snuggling up with someone from security behind boxes, so...
Oh.
Do this dance. Okay.
You said do a stance. This is how you get frisked, you get searched, get scanned.
You're not getting frisked, you're getting scanned.
Well, some places before you take space flight, they say do the stance, and then you gotta stand like this. Make sure you're not concealing anything.
Okay, I'm not checking if you're concealing anything. I'm checking your health. Just stand still. Okay. Is there anything on the scan?
No. He normal for his species, he's fine. His arm is, it shows that he's still in healing, but
okay.
Mostly closed fractures of the left arm.
Nothing needs to be changed on the sheet that we need to inform medical about?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, you are in peak condition for your species, other than your arm. Which just needs a little bit more healing.
A little stiff, though. I know, I can't. Makes me so mad I can't lift weights with it yet.
Actually, lifting the smaller weights would probably be best for your healing.
Probably good for muscles, but if I just keep doing this... like just for the motions.
Mm.
But they said no weights yet, and I'm not just gonna do this arm and not do this one.
Mm.
Gotta stay balanced.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think I've looked at the weights on the ship.
They're pretty.
Apparently we have them.
Yeah. Did you want to go look at them?
We can. It's up to you. You have to look at your goggles if we do.
You're right. Just in case to field it. Yeah, you right.
I mean, even that isn't like the lines on the roof also bother you?
No. Okay, these won't. They're not. You know, the those and the ones on the floor aren't. They're not bright enough. It's It would have to be similar to the screen thing.
The projection?
Yeah, so even if I'd be working on a computer, sorry, I didn't mean to stop right in front of you. Even if I would be working on like a terminal or something, and then it starts like, if it starts strobing, then that would get me for a second. But if it just kind of a pop up is bright, it wouldn't do anything. But if it would strobe, then yes.
I see. Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Fine. My back just hurts a little bit.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to stay up to
No,
entertain me.
just carrying the weight of three different departments, you know.
Oh, you metaphorically, your back hurts. I got it. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna go to his floor, get his goggles. I stopped at my room on the way up.
Glad you didn't get
Down.
lost.
Way up, down. No, I know my floor.
Everyone's so confused about if this is up or down.
I just think about where I want to go.
Because of the reactor.
Yeah, fair. I just think about where I want to go and I push the button and it just works. It just knows.
It does just know.
Mm-hmm.
We're safe for now. There's no hologram. For now.
You think I can
Well,
trust
they do
it?
have a lot of weights. I was literally sitting right next to these.
Oh.
I mean, it's just you and me. No one else is gonna turn it on.
Mm-hmm. You don't think the AI would mysteriously turn it on?
No. So that would be a harm to you. It's not allowed to harm people.
True. Yeah, I guess I could lift like the baby weights down there.
The baby weights don't exist.
Oh, great. Yeah, but ta-da.
But the big ones do.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Oh.
You wanna see something cool that my mom taught me how to do?
Yeah.
If I can reach this. Jesus. Why is it so difficult? There you go. Make it not
Just
that
watch
easy to do with these ones.
Watch the ceiling.
Oh yeah, there's a ceiling there. These are a lot lighter, I thought.
or you're just that strong. Most barbells are 45. You look like you got a 20 on each end, plus a 10, plus a 5. So you got 45, 65, 85, 90, 105, plus 5 is 10. So you looking like you got 115 there that you got with one arm.
I mean, yeah, if you don't move it, it's not that hard. You wanna try? Oh no, you can't. No, you hurting your other arm.
I don't think I'm as strong as you.
We're gonna pretend it's on the floor.
Yes.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm always...
We'll have to put you in security because you have a gun show.
Oh my god, no.
Lock you up. You have to tell them, watch out, she's armed and dangerous, just all the time.
No. I think I'm just stronger because of the spacewalks that I do.
Probably.
No, I gotta propel my body through space with no gravity to help.
True. Do you like tether? Tethered or something? You don't.
Most of the time, usually I'm not. The rope usually just gets in my way.
So you could just drift off into space just like that.
Could if you're not good enough. Though,
if
Mercer has.
You're not good enough.
Like, yeah, Mercer has the little jets on his boots and magnetized boots. A lot of engineering does. I don't though. They're too heavy.
Because you're just that good. Safety doesn't matter. Coast is a professional.
You know, my specialties: stealthing, shooting, being in space, coding. You know.
All trades.
Also know medical and how to give a fuck, I guess.
And how to give a fuck. One of the most important things. You know, too many people don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Just don't give too many fucks.
No.
Then all your fucks are gone. Too much wasted effort.
Yeah. Oh god.
So those people down at the bar, they're new? Did you meet them?
Yeah. Yeah, the one who has the helmet. With the one who took their helmet off. They're part of science. They're a specialist in ancient artifacts, I believe, or just artifacts in general. Their name is Sam. Not to be confused with the current head, Sammy, who she's interesting. And the other one, I believe, was a medic. I don't exactly remember their name. Yeah, and then the one that left prior is a chef or a cook.
Okay.
And yeah, the commander you met. I think those are all the new people currently.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to be more personable to meet them. In time.
Maybe.
Oh, I was gonna say, where is the other one? It's just really tucked
The
in the
other one?
corner.
Oh, the red one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use these.
When I got my Vlocken inspection, I was handed one of these.
Vlocken inspection.
Yes, by Sid.
Mm-hmm. The phone. Oh. That was cool.
I'm just spinning it back and forth. Just.
Well, if you went. Yeah. Maybe not in the doorway.
I'll fight them too. Not actually. Sorry. You can't pass.
No.
Surprised we didn't get yelled at by the AI. Please do not fight in the doorway. Please spar in the regulated sparring area.
Yeah. I don't want to spar yet. I'm breaking now.
Oh yes, that's right.
You
So
know,
you'll lift 115 pounds, but you're gonna break a nail from
lifting
this.
is different than sparring.
True. Right. Right. Okay. Fair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if anything, if I were to fight, I would stab people with these.
Yeah. You just slice people. Are your nails
Yeah,
that
then
sharp
I need
though?
to clean. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Easy weapon when I'm unarmed.
Yeah. And they don't bend. Like bend. You can literally just throat stab someone.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever pierced someone? It's like they started bleeding profusely.
I mean, I sometimes pierce myself in my sleep, but
Oh my god.
not that bad.
Why do you keep them that sharp then?
Because do you know how many missions I've been on and I get hit on, and I could just go.
True. You could be in the out in space, and they go nice, and you just and they're dead.
Yeah.
People hit on you when you're out working on missions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know the planet where we found you on?
I don't know it. No.
The one where
I don't.
a planet you crash landed on.
Okay.
We went
alright.
there and collected supplies. We found you, and there was hunters, and one of them hit on me when I was trying to, do my job.
Deplorable.
Actually, both of them did, but.
Oh my god. They were hunting for more than whatever they were looking for. Hunting for.
They were looking
you.
for Mugilas.
What is that?
Palos.
Oh.
The trees.
I always forget what they're called.
Most people just say the trees.
The trees. Yeah, I haven't seen either one of them.
Palos is.
Well, he's not.
currently-
They aren't little.
The big one is currently doing another thing for the UPA. And the smaller one could be around. I'm not sure. Who knows? They could just be hiding in their room.
Gotcha. Valid.
Yeah.
Speaking of that.
Yeah. Getting late.
Yeah, I'm like at 17 o'clock. Hello, chatter.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't speak that language.
Mhm.
But yeah, should be headed to bed soon.
Yeah. Get some rest for tomorrow. There's a lot to happen.
Yeah, you know.
New people to meet, new places to go.
Sure are. Sure are.
Mm. Oh gosh. Eight-dimensional music started playing.
Your link is malfunctioning, working?
No, it's working. It's just that the song happens to be going around me.
Ah.
And it was a little jarring when I listened to it closer.
I bet.
Mhm.
Well.
Yeah.
I'll be going to my floor, so.
Good night.
See ya. Good night.
Good night.
Doing it, like it's just being stubborn, like it's just refusing to change shape for anything. Been shy of paying someone like $70.
We're the only ones left in there, I bet. Yeah.
Probably.
We were.
It's actually just the four of us.
I don't know your language, I'm so sorry.
Just us.
I can't, I'm not a multilingual person, I'm sorry. But yeah, Dream, that's it.
Cool.
Thanks.
Oh my god. My head starts digging into my head.
That's so funny.
I Fingy, look, Fingy.
That's
Look at him.
Yeah.
I got
Got all the different.
You got that dog in you.
All the different
That's
clothes.
very- Yeah.
Flip it into this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you mentioned that it's just like your American Southern.
Dad Moth here.
At some point.
You really think it's his dad's suit? His dad's shirt?
There's no way that DB can be a dad suit.
Like this, when I'm speaking like this,
But
it comes from the same place, like right.
The goggles make it look so much worse.
He starts doing magazine poses.
God,
Alright, let's take the goggles off.
I hope Avery was cool for like
70s dad summer.
Kind of a common thing.
Oh my god, I weight painted those arms so well. Holy shit.
Avery before now. I still
They don't
figure out who the
twist.
fuck Avery is personality-wise, so I'm hoping I didn't play it too safe.
I always tell people
Yeah.
if like there's like a character trait or like personality thing, you can just retcon it.
Moose Man had to fix it because these clipped into his arms when I was
Yeah.
moving. They were fine, but standing they like went into the arms.
Oh god,
I mean,
okay.
you know, sometimes you just hit the perfect storm, like with Beryl, where like they started as one thing and became something else, but anyone who's been around long enough can see the actual progression of.
Oh,
like,
that's a problem.
What? Oh.
You're
Well, I mean, it's not meant to. It's...
Bobby, what's happening?
On your horn.
Don't worry about it.
Wrong pants.
Yeah, I just. But I remember that being a weird thing with
Oh my
the horn
God.
specifically, that the loops around are normal.
I froed up. I'm imagine him walking in a sweatpants. I got sick. I got comfy clothes.
The version I'm using for Aether.
What?
The one with the missing leg. By the way, like, I love the missing
Would you say I
leg
was
as,
fixing
like,
my
an
headset?
No, I
aesthetic
said, could you
feature.
imagine him in his sweatpants being like, I got sick,
on the other
I'm in
hand,
my comfy
because
clothes.
of, like, how it interacts with, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Why is it? Wait, why is this?
I have my mirror up.
I'm so sorry.
I know, they're so funny. They're goofy. They're so skinny. Skinny legs.
Bro, I made those legs thick. What did Mooseman do to them? They look so bony.
But yeah, I was,
He's-
I was like, oh, I'm gonna do all
he's
these edits,
skinny
but they're all,
gags.
like, texture model, like texture, like,
He's
access to the
all
jacket,
he's
this, that, and the
all
other
just
thing, and now, like,
arms
it's like,
and
well,
chest.
actually, what's actually gonna
That's
happen
all
is I'm gonna have
he.
two different face models. And
Yeah,
He
that-
skips leg and core day.
That'll be cool. So then when I get out of chat, I can copy and paste all of that into a translator and find out what you were saying. Yay!
It's gonna make it so much funnier.
Sorry, I was
when
talking to my
get
chat.
Moon Fang for Beryl,
Mhm.
and like, you know, you see a normal moving like, hello, ah, you know, very
Little
creepy,
scarred legs, little
and meanwhile,
bullet hole.
Beryl's walking in with a
Yeah.
cigarette, trench coat, just like. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looks like
I'm gonna end my
Oh
stream.
God, this is fun.
I know, he looks goofy as hell.
I desperately want to find like
Also,
a trench
when you
coat
turned around to look at me and you look down at your legs, you smack me with your antenna.
Did I? Sorry.
Moon
Yeah.
Fang, that is just Moon Fang Beryl,
It
who
was
is just
funny.
a pretty noir detective.
I walk around like
Oh
this.
no.
What do you see? What do you see?
Yeah. In the back, just a little bit.
That's okay. He ain't got no
It's fine.
ass. He ain't got no ass.
I also I didn't do that. Listen, Moosman botched this man. He took away everything.
Actually, that's the thing with
He
kids.
took away my
The girls all have their own skeletons or armaments.
No, it's okay.
Feeling ass.
Do I keep
Hell
those?
yeah.
Do I delete those? Do I
That's
move
okay.
those? What do I do with the
Hell yeah. What do you mean, like?
And people can't sexualize me.
Yeah. The brick.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll do that and see if I doubt, because I feel like I did that the first time I did it.
Yeah, well, if you said anything bad in my chat, Ruh-roh, I'll be putting it into a translator as soon as I get out.
I'm gonna go watch. I'm
So-
gonna watch one of my favorite streamers.
Yeah, go
on
do
their
that.
stream.
Alright, bye stream. Thanks for sticking around.
I've
If you
been
said
turning
anything
it
bad,
on
I'll find
safety so I
out.
can sculpt it
Bye.
around having booba.